Hey, ladies and gents. How's it going? How's it going? How's it going? Holy crap, that is loud. Hold on 1 second here. I just realized I normally do not have the menu volume on. Turn that down a bit. Dear Lord, that is really freaking loud. I had to redo the settings on Project Zomboid to be able to get it to work in its full settings, which sucked. Let's go ahead and send out a message to both Twitch and YouTube to be able to see if it is good. And hey, what's going on, Zazel? How you doing? Come on, YouTube. There we go. Awesome, awesome, awesome. That is great. That is great. That is great. That is great. Hi, Sonny. Hi, Sonny. Alright. There we go. There we go. Alright. Everything should be good. Yeah, no, it was just because I had to literally delete the options folder. Because what Zomboid was doing is it was locking instead of 1920 by 1080, which I have my main monitor locked to that, just so it fits for recordings and stuff like that, even though I have a much larger monitor than that. And it was locking it into 1920 by 1057, which was not allowing me to be able to stream it, or to be able to play it in full screen, which now it is. Like, here, you guys can clearly see we are seeing everything in the game that we were not able to before. Where it went all wonky, so. But now you guys can see all the updated stuff even when I click off the screen and stuff like that. Dear friggin' Lord, that was loud. I might need to turn down the rest of the sign too. Like, it might just be high overall. It might just be high overall. We will test it out. Yeah, that is really freaking loud. Holy crap. Alright, so we still have this here. Let's go ahead and get into this audio here real quick. We'll bring down that. We'll bring down the sound volume overall. I usually play with the music volume off, but we will play with it on there because the reason I usually play with it off is because for recordings and stuff like that, but if we're just streaming, who cares, you know? Alright, it should be good. Alright, so we've got a ton of stuff set up here that should be good. Should be good. Need to remember what we were doing. We got... Oh! That's... I added something. Wait, did I add it? I didn't add it. We need to back out. We need to back out. I didn't add the mod. I downloaded the mod for Fridges Off, but I never added it. Alright, give me 1 second here. Wait, what? Load. More. Okay, we can do it from here. That's what I was like, what the hell? Raven's Utilities. I don't know what that is. Should just be Fridges Off. There we are. There we are. We'll accept that. We'll bring it in, and we'll play. What that'll allow me to do is it'll allow me to be able to turn off the refrigerators by just unplugging them, which makes so much more sense, you know? It really does. Dear Lord, I just realized get a green behind us. I'm not trying to have green behind me. Damn it. Blue. Come me the bleu. Alright, now this should be doable. Alright, so now what we are looking at right now is generator info is... consumption is 0.54. If we... get down here... turn that off. And we just, hey, there we go, unplug. Bridge off. Nice. Alright, we are gonna do... I don't think we can unplug that. Yeah, that doesn't need to be unplugged. I'm curious, does it work with the gas pumps? It does not. Okay, I was just curious if it did. So it is only for the fridges and freezers. Which is freaking awesome, you know? Unplug. And, like, you can stop hearing it, too. That's freaking awesome. That should lower my needs by quite a bit. And by the way, if you are hearing nature sounds in the background, I guess I can turn it down a little bit. I have cat TV on for Sunny, so be able to keep her busy. Alright, let's see what we have got here. Generator info. We're down to 0.28. They are officially off. That makes a big difference. And we went from like 6 days, 8 days, up to 12 days, 19 hours. That is crazy how much we went up. Nice. So we have 12 days to be able to explore, which is nice. Let's see what we've got for one of these gas cans. I just realized this, switch back and forth again. Let's go ahead and grab that. I kind of want to knock out these walls. Alright, let's go ahead and turn that off for a second. Add fuel. Turn it on. And then we will come to this because this is most... Wait. Oh, it just means don't eat it, or don't drink it. Gotcha. I was like, what? There we go. Alright, we have too much weight on us for some reason. We have a couple things on us. The firefighter axe, which is bloody and worn, which is CX. And do you want to, you can sharpen the blade. Real quick, so what I want to do is I want to take a trip out east. Because I've got this big box truck. Yeah, that's what I thought. There's an input for a crafting recipe with the axe, so I'm just going to go ahead and leave that here. Screwdriver is fine. The hunting knife is probably going to be... What the hell? Okay. We're going to attach that to my belt, right? there's a crowbar and stuff like that in there. That's fine. What do I have in the back of here, and how much room do I have back here? Alright, we have taken quite a bit out of there. I kind of want to keep the beta blockers on me. So we're going to go ahead and put those in there, I guess. Yeah. I want to keep a couple batteries on me. If I can, I'm going to put the caffeine pills on me. Do I have enough to be able to take more? What, are we hungry, or... We're losing weight. I don't know if I want to... What? We'll eat a quarter of it. I don't know what that's going to do for me. Actually, sugar I don't think you gain weight with, so I could have eaten that entire thing with no problem. Alright, let's put the alcohol wipes in there, and then maybe I can put the additional caffeine pills in here. There we go. There we go. We want the flashlight on us. We want the plastic water bottle on us. I can get rid of some of this other stuff like this. No, I want to keep the generator with me, right? Right? And I probably want to keep a gas can or two with me as well. So we're probably going to put 1 and 2, and I'm going to fill those up. I just need to see, because this is now filled up, how long is the generator going to last for? Because if I'm going to go out for a couple of days, I want to make sure that everything is still working fine. Yeah, it's good for 14 days. We are good for 2 weeks. That's awesome. At our current settings, that is amazing. Didn't want that. Crackers we'll take with us. We got another empty gas can in here. Put the full gas can in here. Grab the empty out of there. The generator can also sit in there. Let's... grab some of this stuff out of here that I do not need for sure. Whiskey we will not need. At least I hope not. And we'll put it in our drop boxes for now. Drop boxes are getting kind of full though. And I realize I've got stuff all over the place, which is going to trigger some people, but, you know, it is what it is. Big can pipe. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Stone is fine. We have those on us. We'll place the teddy. I don't know. We'll place him here. He'll keep the workshop busy over here. Alright, what else can I get out of here real quick? We don't need the file on us. We don't need the mac and cheese on us. The chocolate bar, I guess we'll keep in... well, maybe not. The honey, the milk chocolate. All this non-perishable stuff we don't need on us. All this non-perishable stuff we do not need on us. I just need to have as little things on me as possible. Pizza cutter can go in there, the barbecue chips can go in there, crackers can go in there. We will take perishable stuff with us for the trip. You know, screw it, we'll also put you in there. And I get, most of this is the 30 pounds for the generator, so... not too bad. I will make sure to be able to sort this all out later on. But we're just not there yet. We're not needed there yet. Alright. And we definitely do not need the whiskey. Alright. I think that is good. We are hungry, but what I'll do is I will go ahead and grab some... Why am I still overweight? Oh, the pipe wrench. We will leave the pipe wrench in this area. Take care of it there. I'll leave the pipe wrench down here. Actually, we'll just place it right there. How about that? Which does leave us underweight, which is awesome. We need perishable foods that we should eat. What do we got here? Oop, wrong one. I think we'll take 2 hams with us, and that should be fine. Keep us going for a good while here. And to be able to make ourselves not hungry, we'll go ahead and eat the rest of this. I get it is 17:10. I get it's late. We are still going to make our trip out there. And this can go to belt left. It's already belt right. We want the flashlight. Put it in secondary just in case we get there. Turn that off right now. And off we go. Off we go. Not completely. You know what? We got one can of gas. Can of gas. We'll just go. We've also got plenty of space. I need to find somewhere else to be able to place another generator if I need to. I kind of want to go to the chicken farm, but I kind of don't. I kind of want to go past that and see what's out there. We'll see if we can't find another gas station somewhere. Yeah, you can come follow us. Oh, I just realized it's 112 degrees in here. Hold on a second. Turn on the AC. We'll put it up there. Like, why am I so freaking... I'm moist and I'm unpleasantly hot. Probably should be good for, like, losing weight, right? Alright, so there is the chicken farm. I don't know if I want to deal with that right this second. Even though we could probably find a decent amount of stuff there, I do want to kind of scoot out a little bit further. Like, we've got this area basically, not completely on lockdown, but we should pretty soon. I want to get out and about. Alright, this is officially past where we have gone before. We will come up this way. Come up this way. And see what we can find. Looks like a fantastic place for foraging. Alright, big highway. Big highway. Okay, what do we got here? I have no idea where this leads. should drive on the right side of the road, right? Oh no. God damn. Freaking rabbits. Sitting in the middle of the road, making me feel bad for hitting them. Come on, draw in between the lines. We stop driving with rules, we stop civilization. No, I don't care. I don't care. But what is this? Okay. I kinda want to keep on going here for a second. We'll come back to this later on. I kinda want to see where the big road goes. Alright, so we got a house over here. Couple farms, what is this? Oh, Nikes. That is a lot of zombies is what it is. Alright, bring this back, shall we? Alright. Hi, guys. That is actually a lot of zombies. Holy crap. Nope. Need to make sure that we aren't seeing any else in front of us here. It is warm, it's 85 degrees out. Not good. Alright, you are coming first, which means we can take you out. Got you. Oh, I thought I almost had to be taken out. Damn it, I'm tired. Alright, we might need to take over that house real quick. We might need to take over this house real quick instead. Let me guess. Should have figured. We need to take care of these. Just a couple at a time. Okay, come on. It was literally 2 at a time, and then all of a sudden one just decided, oh, well, let's go ahead and mosey on over. Alright, let's get a couple of caffeine pills on us to be able to keep us from being super tired. Too close together, guys. Nice. Nice crit shot there. Alright, we got a digital watch we can steal here. Let's go ahead and pop that up here. A gin flask. Ooh. Someone was busy on the job. Alright. What I want to do is just get this this vehicle back. Come back over to this house and kind of hang out. We've got... What is going on with our... Oh, we got minor muscle strain. Interesting. There's only like 3 or 4 of them left, so I'm not too worried about this now. Okay. I don't like how close that was. All right. What was this that fell off of his face? Oh, is this a baseball cap? Okay. Alright, just 2 more. We are getting tired. God damn it, there was one behind me that had the damn truck. Don't like that. Alrighty. Yeah, look at that. There's so many freaking zombies over there. Get in crouch mode so we can get to our vehicle. I might trust more pulling up on the side of the house here, up against the wall, than going through the house right now because we are super duper tired. I don't know. I do not know. Alright, why don't we just go ahead and leave it there for a second. Turn it off. Worst comes to worst, what I can do is I can hit a couple more of these caffeine pills. And maybe... Well, I don't think I need to take a Beatty right now. But this might be my, my center of operations for the time being. If they allow me in. Really hope there's no fucking... Oh, I just realized this. What if there's an alarm? Oh. Okay, no alarm. Alright, let's clear it real quick. Here's some marmalade. Postcard from Oklahoma. Interesting. Empty dish, nice screwdriver. Spatula. Can I drink from the sink here? Fill my water bottle. Alright, we've got half of our ham. A melted fudgy pop, but it is still fresh. We're gonna eat it. If I can. Does not allow me to eat it right now. Okay. Apple juice. Nice little place. honestly. Not bad. Does not look like it has a basement, which, you know, is what it is. But it is a nice little place. What do we got in here? Barbell. There's some pliers. Half iron bar and iron bar, which I will take because those will be weapons later on. We do not need the rest of it, though. Alright, we are clearly getting tired. Do not like the fact that the doors are open. Just saying. The fact that they are now allowing, like, some doors to be open is so freaky. I have no idea where I got this key at. We're gonna eat this fudgy pop before it goes bad. A rubber spider. That checks out. Handheld game console. Might as well. Something I can take apart. Yep, we are not alone, ladies and gents. Yep, there it is. There's the residence key. We might as well take that. What was on the floor in here? Bath towel? Did you slip and fall and smash your head during the apocalypse? Thanks, what a way to go. A canoe paddle. Another hacksaw. We can get funky if we want to. Both the saxophone and the CD. Alright, we will leave you to your things. Have some peace in there. We will sleep in here, where it is quite more, better. Alright, we're gonna go and take the pillow sheet, or the pillow square, and we'll place that down on the bed, because that will allow us to sleep a little bit more comfortably. Let's go ahead and do this. And do this. We are very, very tired. Why don't we go ahead and have the other half of the ham? While we're at it, I realize it's probably going to put me back up on weight. It is not. We're still underweight, or we're still going down in weight, so. Alright. Yeah, we're still going down in weight. Alright, let's get some sleep. We'll see you guys again in the morning. I do actually want to reset my alarm. We want to get up pretty early in the morning. I just realized that. Getting up at 10 o'clock is not going to work right now. We need to be up early so we go to bed early. So we'll set the alarm for like 6:30 a.m. I need to be up way early. Alright. Sleep. One thing I'm really glad that they never added to the game was the absolute need for for watch batteries. Alright, please tell me that ham is still good. It is. We'll eat another half of that. Yeah, like, because in real life, a digital watch would need a battery every once in a while. The fact that they have never added that in, I'm very grateful for, because that would be a freaking nightmare. Why don't we go ahead and equip... Oh, that's equipping both hands. Really? Alright, we'll take the iron bar half and equip that. Alright. Take care of these zombies here. You're a little bit overweight for some reason. I do know there's a lot of zombies up there. So I want to take care of a couple of these while we are dealing with... Nice. Nice. Alrighty. Any more digital watches? No. Alright, so we are continuing to be able to work our way down weight-wise. We're up to 371 zombies killed. Very slow. This is 22 days in. I'm used to being up to way higher amounts of zombies at this point. Let's just go ahead and continue kind of picking off some of the on the outskirts here. Because I know that there is a group up there. And I want to get into that warehouse up there. Might have some goodies in there. Alright. I have no idea how they are going to work their way around to me. Alright, there's a lot over there too. It's a high fence, so... Yeah, they can't work their way around to me. How is this going to work? It's a high fence all around. How are they going to work their way to me? Alright, what that tells me is the game has not implemented that zombies can bust down these types of fences yet. That's something that they definitely are looking to be able to add. Oh, there they go. Alright. Why don't I go ahead and come back here and chill out in the vehicle and kind of see what they come back with. Oh, some rotten bread. That's sad. It's 69 degrees outside. Nice. It's only 79 inside the truck, so I'm not too worried. Let's go ahead and maybe get some of this stuff off of us as well. Hold on a second. Holy, eyes started watering out of the middle of the blue. Oh, that was weird. Alright, so we don't need some of this stuff on us. Like these 2 empty gas cans we definitely don't need on us. The file we don't need on us. Alright, we are underweight again. Alright. Alright, once again, damn, man. I have no idea what's going on with my eye right now. You know what? We're going to try without glasses for a little bit. They're blue light blockers to be able to lower strain on my eyes, but I think right now they're kind of irritating my eyes. It's because I recently had, I think they just came right back down. They most definitely did not come right back down. They are up here somewhere. Oh, I thought those were military for a second. They are not military. Alright, there is going to be a lot of them up there because that is the... Look at that. No, they're coming back again. What the... This is dangerous. The store looks like it could have so much. Hi, guys. Come to me. Hey, you. Come here. Okay, oh my god. You see the massive amount that was working up there? Yeah, I should be panicked. I should be panicked. Holy crap. Alright, well, as long as I can get them down this way onto the highway, I'm happy. Yeah, as for the rest of them, they're definitely working their way up there. Alright, well. Let's see if we can't... There we go. They're starting to come this way. And even if it's only a couple at a time, I'm happy with that. We just do this slowly, you know. Slowly yet surely. And don't call me Shirley. Yeah, if you guys want to trickle like one or two at a time, I'm definitely not complaining about that. How am I tired? That made no sense. Pretty sure there was a ton of them that just walked the opposite way. Like they walked out that way. I'm afraid to hop this fence, especially if I fight them and then I get tired and then I can't get out. That has me worried. They are all, like, on the western end of the compound now, though. That fence is nice. Let's try to see... And I do not trust those trees, like, at all. Oh, it goes way up. Alright, maybe this is not something that we can do by trying to get them out this way. Interesting. I thought that we could, but apparently not. Alright, well if that's the case, I guess let's... Dear Lord. How am I getting out of... Oh, because I'm running. We're not hungry yet, so... Cool ourselves down a little bit here. And what I'll do is I will drive up here and see if there is a road that works its way around. This place looks like it could have a haul of things there. Oh, hi guys. Are you the ones that walked over here? I think they are. Yeah, there's a house up here. Apparently I gave him enough of a concussion that he fell over. Still worried about things coming from behind me now that I pissed off that whole parking lot. Still want to keep on working on short ones though, over anything else. Still want to keep working on short blunt over everything else. Alright, we are getting hungry. We can get away with a quarter of that. Here's some gloves. Am I wearing gloves? I think I am. Hey, what do you know? Another digital watch. My question is, what are we sitting on maintenance? Look at this. Maintenance is almost a 4. Short blunt is working on 4 too. That's huge. Oh, hi ladies and gents. Okay. They all came there. Okay, those are the ones that were all looking for me. That is a whole hell of a lot of zombies. I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. That one has a military backpack. Oh my jeebers. That one has a military backpack. Alright, we got plenty of fighting space here. Yes, it is. Hi, ladies and gents. How are you? Alright, you know what? I just realized something. Gotta love the large farm fields. And how they just simply can separate. Alright, we've gotten a couple of them separated over here. A couple of them are wandering away over there. Good, good, good. We'll even pop a crouch here. most of you have gotten lost. Nice. Alright. Let's see if we can't start peeling them off one by one here. Or even just like 2 by 2 at this point. Come on. Alright. We got one. And this is how you gotta play Zomboid nowadays. You really, really do. That's the power of beta blockers. You crit like crazy with them. And peel the second one off. Let's try to make it 2. Alright, 3 I can deal with. That's fine. That's fine. Get ourselves separated and make sure we have nothing else coming around us. Okay. Get out of the crouch. Nice. Nice of you to block one another. Beautiful. And look at that. We've already peeled, what, 6 off? What, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 off from the group. And now it's only 4 in this group. Of which one already walked away, which means I can probably get him before the other ones can get over. Yep. I don't like how those are timed at the same time. I like you guys having a pattern. Nice. There we go. Nice. Alright, what I should probably do... I need to sharpen my machete now. Get back and sharpen that up. Oh. I did not realize sharpening your machete causes muscle strain. That's actually crazy. Alright. Another little group over here. Okay, we need to come back here, equip the iron bar half as a primary because that is the military backpack dude. Most likely means he's got some decent stuff on. Nice. Take a look around real quick. Alright. We have a digital watch. We have a magazine limb armor, which is broken. We have a military backpack. The pants are not good, though. We have some beef jerky. We have some antidepressants. Let's go ahead and take this military backpack out of you, though. And then we'll take a look over there. There's nothing there. What do we have? Oh, my God. Alright, we do not need the candle. We do not need cooking 1. Japanese wrestling. Barbed wire wrapped weapon. How to use generators, that's funny. Legalize it, hemp growing. Some pork rinds, and some other books. Alright, that has... Why don't we go ahead and drop this as well, and then what I will do is I will check 28 capacity, 85 encumbrance is a very, very big upgrade from 20 and 75. So we are going to go ahead and equip the military backpack. We're going to go ahead and take all of that into our military backpack, and then we will grab the hiking backpack as well. We are tired. We're going to dismantle these watches before they go off on us again. What's going on, Timos? Yes, it was a zombie party, but you just need to know how to handle the zombie parties. For sure. Alright, let's eat the remainder of this ham because it is the one thing that is perishable on us. We now have a military backpack, which is a huge upgrade. You know, I gotta say, the one... I'm appreciating it a little bit more. The one reason why I can see you having to do, like, one watch at a time is so you don't accidentally do your own watch, which is nice. Alright. The military backpack is such a big get. It really is. Why don't we go ahead and read this real quick. Good secure houses, but be careful clearing backyards. This is in Louisville. Be a long time before we get there if we ever do. Alright. Toss that down. Yeah, it's been a trip. We are getting tired. I'm just really hoping that my vehicle isn't completely overrun still, because we are going to need to get that. It is still relatively early, so I can always pop caffeine pills. We're trying to get into this building over here. And we've had a long day of it. Yeah, we're going to need to pop caffeine pills for sure. We are going to need to pop caffeine pills for sure. Not really. I just comb it, and I wash it, and I condition it. It gets the same treatment as hair. Shampoo and conditioner. Yeah, what we need to do is take some of these caffeine pills because we need to not be overtired. Oh my god. Alright, but to be fair, we have taken down so many of this group already. Problem is, we really need to take caffeine pills. Also take a beta blocker while we're at it. Oh shit, are we out of... We're out of caffeine pills. That's not fantastic. Okay, let's just see if I can take a couple at a time. That is more than a couple at a time. It is still a couple at a time, but it's still more than a couple at a time. Yeah, that sucks. Nope. Screw you. Let's get you guys into the fields as well. We will make mulch for the future farmers. continue to take me over here. We've got a lot of work to be able to get them all out of the way. And this is going to be a couple of days. Now, here's the thing is I also got to realize I've only got 14 days on my generator back at home, so... Alright, we have slowly yet surely peeled a couple of you off. Which is fine. Alright. Some of you are still coming. That's fine. Let's just get you guys to be able to come a little bit faster at me. How about that? There we go. Whoa, shit. That was almost bad. It went for the kill shot instead of the swing. I don't like how non-spread out you guys are. Machete has been my saving grace. I will say. That is... This machete has been my saving grace. Oh, I didn't even realize I left that group down there. That's fine. We'll go take out this single. And the plus side is with, what do you call it, being off, respawn being off. Every zombie I kill in an area just makes it that much safer, which is always good. Always good. It is going to start getting dark here, though. Which means we really need our vehicle back. Worst comes to worst, I can go sleep in the house. But I don't really want to. I want my vehicle back first. What are we up to now? You're doing good. Yeah, we're still losing weight, and we're up to 401 zombies now. Okay, this is gonna be bad. Let's just get like 2, 3. Okay, we got 3. We got 3. That is doable. That is highly doable. We are getting so tired, though. This is so not good. I might need to... You know what? We're going to do this. One at a time, huh? Nice. Yeah, I'm super tired, but at the same time, if I can peel off one at a time like this, I can just slowly stab to death. Yeah, that's still only a couple left, but once again, just a singular that noticed me. This is the way to do it. Plus, this gets me a lot of freaking stabby experience by having to stab this many times. Hey, what do you know? Yeah, short blade is gonna get there eventually. You guys keep on coming towards me. I'm good with this. Look at that. You're down to 4 left. Alright, this is a little bit more of a problem. A little bit more of a problem. And yeah, I didn't even, like, I didn't even realize I was playing without the outline, if I'm being honest with you. I've got to be careful, man. Whew. There we go. Nice solid takeout move. Alright, that means there's only 2 left. Once again, big problem here. I'm at high exertion and we're very tired. I cannot rest that away. The good news is we've only got 2 more zombies at the vehicle. I think. If I can get one of them to come to me, we're golden. We're golden. Alright. The problem would have been if I got 2 of them to come to me. Because I don't know if I'd be able to do that with how it's okay. Because look at how little damage I'm doing right now. Nice. That's all we can hope for. You're damn doodly right, I got this. Oh shit. Well, there goes the knife. Just in time. As I said, the other thing I've got to watch out for go ahead and get some of this stuff off of us. The canned cans is going to be a big thing. Also, these books are going to be huge. Alright, put the antidepressants in there. Alright, we are good. Alright, we are tired. Get some sleep. Get some good schlep. And continue doing our thing in the morning. Oh, we need water. We'll come in and visit the homeowner. Hi, how are you doing today, miss? Nice to see you. Also, you know what? Fill our empty plastic bottles from here. We are going to use the bathtub to wash up, though. The other thing that is kind of crappy about this is it has not rained yet. Alright, well, not enough to be able to wash up completely, but gets this a lot of the way. Alright, where is that other... Unfortunately, the... Huh. Okay, we'll put this on our right belt bar. There we are. Alright, let's go. Yes, incredibly essential, especially if you're doing, like, any type of, machete or something like that. And they give you, maintenance as well, so... Now they are. In 1993, they were not. They're very common. Because blades did need to be sharpened a lot more back then. Now, a lot of blades that you get have their sharpening already done, or, you know. Alright, we have some food here. Oh, we eat some pork rinds. Yeah, we're down to 87. We're getting there. Yeah, and that's the thing is, like, you have to figure that not only were they not as rare back then, this is also 1993 Kentucky, which means it's an area that people used a lot of hunting essentials, things like knives and, you know, stuff like that as well, where they did have to have blades. Or things to sharpen blades. I still prefer short blunt, just because short blunt is incredibly easy to find. And can be incredibly powerful later on. Oh, Nicky, man. God damn it. Where'd you guys come from here? Alright, too close together. I mean, it's rural anywhere. If you got a lot of hunting, chances are you also have a lot of things that require maintenance for certain types of weapons or, you know, things like that. And then the other thing that you got to realize is even just simple things like butchers and stuff like that. Let's say if you have a lot of hunting in the area or stuff like that, you might have butchers. Damn it, that looks like a freaking hunting knife in your back. That is also happy to see me. It's a steak knife, damn it. So it looks incredibly dense to you guys. I mean, it is. But at the same time, it's not as dense to me, like, right here. The only thing is that it takes your field of vision and shrinks it. The only thing I do not like about this. What I was going to say is, like, if there's a butcher or any place that uses, like, cleavers or stuff like that, they would have an abundance of whetstones to be able to keep the tools that they use every single day sharpened. So... do not like the fog still. What's in the garbage bag? What's in the bag? Rotten yogurt. Okay. Oh, yeah, I saw you. I saw you, a-hole. You tried. You did not succeed. Oh, I have no idea what this place is. Just in case I need to make a quick getaway as I come up here. Okay. Okay. Access to the woods over there, but unfortunately it does not look like it comes... Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm way past the road to be able to get to that other place. That's okay. We will check this place out while we're at it, right? Big fence there as well. Alright, no way in. And we can't disassemble that door without a welder's mask, which, by the way, is, like, the big thing I'm looking for. I saw you guys. Nice place. I'm more interested in what... Oh. That looks like it might be a school. Now, I do have to be careful, as I said. My generator is only going to be going for like 14 days. And I don't want that non-perishable stuff that I have in there to be able to go bad. Alright. A new claw hammer is always nice. And we'll always take batteries. New small hacksaw is always nice. Ooh, that's a jack. You don't know Jack. Vinegar. Some bubblegum soda. Don't you say. Sugar cubes and crackers. Let's fill our water bottle. I hear someone banging up there, but I'm not too worried about it. Look at that. 2 more whetstones. Amazing. Garam Karaka. Crap, that stopped. Yeah, that's all stale. I'm not taking that risk with weak stomach. Honestly, a nice place. Damn, it's got a fireplace too. So there's 2 big things I'm looking for, and that is a welder's mask and an antique oven. Those are the 2 biggies. Hold on a second. So these things that are underneath the TVs and like the side tables can actually house how to use generators as well, which is nice. And look at that, all the doors are closed. There it is. You do not have a key on you. Interesting. Look at that. There's enough water in here to be able to wash all my clothing. Nice to be able to get clean. Alright, philosophical quotes. Yeah, that checks out. Oh, look at that. Her hair is growing. She had a crew cut. Size comforter. Paperback. Nothing. Alright, while we're at it, can we wash ourselves now? Do not like the fact that that does not, stop. Look at that. The speed up does not stop after you get done washing. Alright, and everything's clean now. So fresh, so clean. Some sleeping pills I'm good with. I wonder... Yeah, we can't take apart a pocket watch, which is something that I really don't get. You should be able to. A big hiking bag, which we do not need. Take another screwdriver, though. This sewing kit has a lot of things we need. Let's see what's in the big hiking bag, though. What do we have in this bad boy? We have a compass, which I'm still not 100% sure what it does. Doesn't look like it does anything, so Yeah, actually, we'll take the big hanky bag because that's bigger than our other one. Yeah, so that could be a nice seat bag. A Haxom. Legends of Formula X. Isn't that, isn't Formula X what created the Powerpuff Girls? Like, pretty sure that's what it was, right? Alright, so not much here. It's a nice place, though. I'm very interested in what... Oh, just another house over there. Alright, so... we just need to continue taking this stuff here. As I said, my big needs at this point are a welder's mask and an antique oven, if we can find one. We'll go take a look up a little bit further here. I see you, zombie. I don't really care. Just a singular. Alright, there's more than a singular there. Do not like this. So the only reason I'm even thinking about this place is because I want to see if there is a... I want to see if there's a basement. And it looks like there is. There's a chance that in basements we can find some of the things we need. Oh, hi. Wait, what was that? The sea shanty. I totally read that as something different. Oh my. All that's worn. Here's some marinara and some rice. Here's some yeast if I want to make some bread. Oh, shnikes. I swear they have upped the freaking ability of zombies to hear massively in this game. Alright, yeah, there is an upstairs and a basement there. Let's go ahead and take care of the zombie before he... Oh, there's a nice shed out here, too. Curious. That is nice, huge, fenced-in land. Dear Lord, that is a lot of fenced-in land. We'll go up there in a second. I want to check out this, this basement first. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. This is a big basement, guys. What in the world? It's a recording studio. That is so cool. Electrical 1 big. I think I read that entire thing, yeah. But there might be an electrical 2 here. This is so freaking cool. Give me an electrical 2. Ah, just more radios disassemble. Okay, it is a... Aw, that's sad. Look at this. It's a recording studio. That's actually a really freaking cool... Like, this alone here makes this a really nice basement to be able to have. Just from the security sense. Some electrical wire, some twine, and we'll take the hiking boots because I do not know what condition my boots are in. Probably not very good right now. We have been walking and stomping with them quite a bit. Oh, they're still... They're perfectly fine. Alright, there is a bandage in there. Ooh, what do we got in here? Sheet. Some thread. We'll take thread. All of it that we can get, because I do want to start working on tailoring as well. We're taking the comic books. I don't care what you say. We're taking dang comic books. We're gonna have some fun with those. Oh, wait, what is this? What is this? Might have got Adam Lizard Far Future. Okay, more comic books. I just realized something. There is something on the ground in here too. Oh, it's the radio receiver that I put down there. Nope. Alright, orange double-sized comforter. They had fun in the bedroom. House for sale. Alright, so we're gonna go out to the... I really like the basement in this place, just saying. I like the basement in the freaking place that I'm pulled up into, but I do like the basement there. Yeah, we're gonna eat these dried apricots. And then we're gonna go check out this shed. Not only with that basement, this big in, like, if you could bring gas here, it'd be perfect. That is a big freaking shed, too. With some sort of... What is this? A spinning wheel. Oh my god. Okay, can I pick that up? It's 20 pounds, but I can. That is big. Alright, as I said, steel sheets. Oh, I kind of want to take those steel sheets with me. I think we need to. Give me a freaking propane mask, please. Elbow pads, steel sheets we'll take. Propane mask, please. I'll take the empty gas can. I'll take mechanics 2. We'll take the extra flashlight. Damn. I'll take the small knife. Pack of glow sticks. Still don't know what to do with that. Alright, we need to find a freaking welder's mask, please. The only thing that sucks is this is out in the middle of nowhere. I'm not gonna lie, it's so much easier to be able to start in Echo Creek, but at the same time, you're so isolated. I'm curious, can I put these... I can from here, that's crazy. Especially since, Especially since this has, reduction. That's actually wild. So you can put things into a bag from that. That's big. So what you want to do is you want a container that you can get into from your front seat. And that you can also, like, have bags in there. And that's what you should be putting things into. Because it would be reduction in weight inside your area there. Yeah, because if I come in here and I go, okay, that's 22 with an 80 encumbrance reduction, which means it takes up less space. Now, let's say I were to grab, like, this to this and then put it in this. I should start going down. I should start going down in weight. Apparently, no. Interesting. It still counts it as the same weight. So does this not count weight reduction? That's weird. It should count weight reduction, right? Well, I guess what you could do is if you do this, like, you could just, even if it doesn't reduce the weight per se, maybe what it can do is you could just have bags inside your vehicle, and it can be like being able to, that way you can, like, organize the inside of your trunk with just the bags. Alright, I do not like that. Once again, it is stuck. It's stuck on when you speed up. Do not like that at all. Oh shit, I was putting that in the wrong thing. But yeah, I mean, like this is... This is rather nice as to be able to, for that to be your boot there. Alright, we are tired. We are hungry. Oh shit, why am I still sped up? Oh dude, I freaking... That is annoying. That is super freaking annoying. Alright, whatever. We're gonna go sleep up here. Okay. Fantastic. An injury from what? Oh, we got a spinning wheel on us still. Oh. That probably checks out. Hold on a second. We need to fucking grab that and put that in the truck. Alright, we're just gonna get all this stuff off of us as well. Whetstones are only 0.5 apiece, so... But still, they're a couple pounds apiece, which is enough to be able to do this. We need to get some food in our system. I don't know what these aluminum fragments are for, so we're going to drop those. Alright, we're going to get some sleep. I'm probably not going to wake up at 6:50. It's actually... Come here, get in here. Thank you. Fill your plastic water bottle. Alright, I didn't mean to do that. Fill your plastic water bottle. We suffered an injury from carrying too much. Interesting. We're gonna eat a half a thing of marinara. Which should also reduce our weight a little bit. Alright, apparently we're still hungry. We're gonna eat the whole thing of marinara, I guess. We're gonna change our digital watch to 8:30 to be able to give us a little bit more sleep. We're apparently still hungry, so you know what, screw it, we're gonna eat our beef jerky. There we go. We're underweight. Let's go. We're still hungry, by the way. We're peckish. We're peckish. Look at that. Why am I tense and on edge and alarmed? Nervous, tense and on edge. I don't have anything that could have given me, like, a nightmare. And there was nothing in here. I'm very confused. I also kept this on all night. Didn't mean to do that. Alright, you know what? Go ahead and drink the ginger ale. how do we get away to the on edge? I guess let's take some antidepressants real quick. Reduces panic. I guess maybe take some Baileys. I don't know. I don't know why I'm on edge out of the middle of the blue. Yeah, as long as you can secure this front here, that is a really freaking nice little compound there. Alright. Now, I know where I need to go here. Let's not flip our truck on accident, please. I am still tense. And I have no idea why. So, if I'm correct, this road back here, the one that I skipped over before, I can just take that up. And it'll bring me up there. Which might be a... Oh, that might be a bad idea. Okay. Oh, shit. Alright. We'll come here. Because we have the, farm space up here. I don't know why I'm tense out of the middle of the blue. Like, I've got nothing that would make me tense like that. Oh, there's also freaking crops up there. Putting some wax on that. No idea what the hell that is, by the way. I do not like how this is setting up. I don't even know how we're gonna do this. Not a fan of this, not a fan of this, not a fan of this. Was not a fan of that at all. Nope. Alright, you separated a little bit. That's nice of you. Now you haven't. You dickbag. Oh! Okay. And if people are wondering why multi-hit is on, apparently it's something that is automatically on for survivor mode. And when I was coming back to B42 to be able to try it out, I was like, well, you know, I'll try it out for survivor before we go into apocalypse. Hi guys. I see them. Just a fork, but you also have a digital watch. What do you have stuck in you? That looks a little bit bigger. It is a large knife. Interesting. a digital watch. And they're still coming out of the woodwork here. And if you noticed, I've done everything I can to be able to try to avoid multi-hit by spreading them out and stuff like that. I didn't even realize it was something that was on because I don't recall it being on for any mode before. Interesting. But I'm one of those people that actually thinks that it makes sense. There's a lot of people who will complain, oh, it's too easy. Well, whatever, you know. The fact is, it makes sense just because of the fact that, dear Lord, that is so many freaking... Three fresh cabbages. Well, I can eat to my heart's content here. And I'm not going to gain weight. I'm guessing this no longer gives you farming. Trained by harvesting crops you planted yourself. Yep. You no longer get farming for something like this. Which is baloney. The good news is the chances are that's going to stay good there. So that food should be good for a long time. As long as you don't pick it. So once again, not a bad place. Yeah, there was something that was less than happy over here. Alright, whatever. I want to get to this other place. Actually, let's check here real quick. Iron pipe and a steel rod. Alright, the iron pipe is good enough. The steel rod I think is too big. Oh no, it isn't. It is a equipped primer. Awesome. Oh my god! Whoa! No. Oh my god. Welding torch. Another flashlight. Oh, I might need to change my coveralls after that. Wow. Bolt cutters. Interesting. A full crowbar. Oh. Yeah, I need to I need to change myself after that. Wow, that was... Oh, that was dirty. Crowbar can get in there. Oh, we can't fit anymore. Interesting. Alright, so... We're stuck with what we're stuck with here. I'm pretty sure this is going to come out... Yeah, it definitely is. Look at this. It's definitely going to come out in this area. Now, the good news is I think we pulled a lot of the zombies out of there already. Okay, we pulled some of them out of there. We did not pull a lot of them out of there. Okay. This was not a good idea. I don't care about these guys, really, but... Alright. We can get you guys to all come around here. I can get my freaking vehicle back. Oh, God. What did I do? Nope, screw you. And the horses you all rode in on. Oh, God. Guys, I think this might be it. I think I screwed up way too big here. I'm getting way out of breath here. I don't think I'm going to be able to get back in my vehicle. Nope. Alright, maybe I can. Okay. Ooh, dear Lord. Okay. Whew. We have a big problem here, though. Put the bolt cutters in here. Like, I'm trying to figure out a way to be able to get some of this weight off of me. Crowbar can also go in there. Magazines. Nice. Alright, we are underweight now, which is awesome. And we have rested. I can't believe I'm going to do this, but I'm probably going to do this, and it's probably going to freaking end to me. God, that is so many. That is so freaking many, man. Goodbye. Alright. I feel good here. Let's just slowly yet surely get the ones that are tracking us taken care of. do not like the fact that I can't see them. Oh, what the? What the what? Nope. Focusing like crazy right now, by the way. Shit. Alright, well that finally went. Which is awesome, because now we will pull out the iron pipe and make it primary. Alright, as bad as... I want to take the digital watches, but I kind of don't. Iron pipe slaps. Always has. Why do I have a bra in my backpack? What the fuck am I doing? Alright, this is the guy I want to check out. It's just a frickin' bread knife. Why did it have to be a bread knife? Alright. We also put the large knife on our side. Alright. I seem to be thinking at this point in time, we have lessened the population quite a bit. That's a lot of zombies that we just took out. So... Something tells me it's been lessened quite a bit. And as I said, like, unfortunately... Alright, do we use our trunk to be able to smash them? Might not be such a bad idea. Alright. Not smart move number 20. Alright, we're doing it again. Damn it. Alright, we did it again. Oh crap, why are we getting tired? No! Had to take care of you real quick. Got it. Whoop, shit. That was less than ideal. Yeah, this is becoming too much of a pain in the butt. Now, I'm kind of guessing somewhere in here they're going to have some type... Like, this is a garage right there. As I said, I need to find a damn welding or a welding mask. And hopefully... Oh, that was Grip was standing there and it wasn't following me. Damn it. I'm an idiot. Oh, there's... There's warehouses back there. You know, we're not going to do it. We're just going to go. And you guys are on the wrong side of the friggin' vehicle like idiots. Which will once again allow me to be able to just go down this path and have you guys follow me. We are tired, though. We are really freaking tired. Alright, do we go back to one of the houses that we've cleared, or... You know what? No. I'm gonna go to the cabbage house. So we can also fill up on good, sweet... Cabbages aren't sweet, people. Just saying. We can fill up on good cabbages. There are a lot of houses around here. Holy crap. I didn't expect that. And I'm pretty sure basically every zombie I smash also gives me strength, I'm hoping. Come on. Thank you. Come up. Oh my god, whoa! He came out of the middle of nowhere. That's not good. Nope. Oh my god. You guys. Yeah, we're back to tents. I don't think that tent's ever left. Which I don't know why it never left. Are we holding something that's making us tense? Sit your butt down. Alright, we're no longer tense. Oddly. Alright, some of these are going bad. But these will keep me good for a couple days here. As I said, we do need to get back within a certain period of time, but, you know, that's in time. Oh, fuck me running. I just realized how many zombies are there. Alright, let's try this. Alright, well that's a good way to be able to take care of them. Fence cheese still works, ladies and gents. Hey. That was almost a problem. Oh, them walking over crops destroys them. That's cool. Oh. Ooh. Okay. Let's take a couple more of these. Dude, they're just not ending. Okay, yeah, they're just continuing to come over. Screw this. Alright. We are going to take a look in there and try to find a welder's mask tomorrow, and if we don't find one, we're headed home. Because this is, we're already packed up. There's also a shed in here that I didn't even realize was there. We'll check that in the morning. But we are ridiculously tired. So let's get some sleep. After we turn off our flashlight. Alright, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, it's still really early in the morning. Okay. Alright, now. Iron bar quarter no longer needs to be on us. We will dismantle this. Alright, and we have hit daytime. 5:30 in the morning, we have hit daytime. Turn off our flashlight and head back out. Let's close this up, please. I don't want to take that risk. I also need to see what the damage is on this vehicle, because it was in such good condition before. The hood is 29%. Everything else is still really good. The trunk is 42%. Oof. Yeah, we're overweight on the trunk, which is now only down to 85 capacity. So we can't take anything out of that trunk. So, oh, I did say there's one thing I wanted to check. Wasn't there? There was a shed over here. Oh, there's also some wood over here. Little propane grill area. It's too bad it's a short fence. If it was a big fence, this would actually be kind of worth. Nice area. Especially since you can clearly get some foraging done in here. Right, so there's nothing generator-wise, which is fine. We don't need another one right now. Paint, damn it. A half-mask respirator. That would actually be really nice right now. because we are going to be dealing with a lot of dead bodies. So that will actually be very, very nice right now. I'm also going to try to run around less than I have been, because I'm just realizing that we are having some big issues. Because at 5.5, we can't get there. Now the running is, I mean, you can see how much I ran. Oops. Nimble's almost getting there too. It'll be nice to be able to see a level in Nimble. Really? Alright. Now, the other thing that I could do, once I get... That's part of the reason why I also want to get the welder's mask, is because I want to be able to start working on mechanics and stuff like that as well. And tearing things apart around Echo Creek to be able to really build up our area. But, we'll see. We'll see. Alright, how did I miss that? Alrighty. 500 and sit. We killed 17 with the car. I probably do want to go grab some cabbages real quick. Once again, I should stop damn running. Harvest these ones, and then harvest these ones, and we should be good. Yep, 3 fresh cabbages will do. Alright. Time to put on a respirator. Stop running. I gotta continuously remind myself, stop flipping running, man. And, I want to do something else here. I want to make sure that I can get into my vehicle really quickly without having issues, which means we're going to back our way into here. And plus, if I destroy the trunk will still hold items in it. Alright, there we go. These are all the zombies that came from that building. Had fun? Figured so. Keep on looking at the wrong bag, because I'm not used to having these switched up. Alright, but you know, every little bit... Yeah, I'm a little uncomfortable because I'm wearing the damn mask. I get it. You can take out many, many, many zombies with a trunk and still hold your stuff. That's what we're going to do here. There's only a couple here, so... We have gotten ourselves a staging ground, guys. Alright, there's more and more coming. Let's go ahead and take this back up. And take you guys with us. Bring you guys back out to the road. Fight you on my terms. Look at you guys. Just being all nice and willing participants. Alright, get a cabbage eaten there. Yeah, my boots, or my friggin' trunk is down to 85. I've been hanging out with European people way too freaking much on Twitch and YouTube, I swear. I just referred to a trunk as a boot. Alright. Still too many. I was gonna say, I don't trust going back like that. We're gonna come back to the road that I want to go. Take him on in the direction that I want to take him on. There we go. Dwindle the population. Whew. All right. There's a couple more here, which is fine. Nope. Alright, I do need to be careful. Because eventually I'm going to wear out here. What the hell do you got on you? Other than a digital watch. I swear you had something else on you. Alright. I think I'm comfortable with bringing the vehicle down here. Whew. Been a journey to be able to get this done. All right, if you wanna chill out over here, that's fine. The Brave trait is helping me out so much. Because I think it's keeping, what do you call it, from hitting me too hard. Panic. From hitting me way too hard. Alright, you know what? There's so little here. I think we have officially taken it over. There is a house in here, but I'm iffy against that right now. I do want to get into that garage, though. I just know that there's more zombies coming back this way. Alright, screw it. Yeah, let's not climb through without removing the broken glass, please. Alright. You know what? We need a second while we're in here. Let's take a drink. And fill our water bottle. Let's have a cabbage while we're at it. In a nice resting mode. It's only noon. We should be able to get a lot of stuff done still. Hopefully. Alright, what do we got here? We got some salt. Bread knife, can opener, fillet knife, no. Mac and cheese, but you need to actually make that now in build 42, so that is not as useful as it sounds. We'll take the sardines. We're not taking that. We will eat... Oh my god, there's a fresh yogurt in here. Wow. The rest of the stuff is rotten, and the yogurt was fresh. GG yogurt. I'll eat the pickle, Tim. That's sad. That is so sad. Alright. We are in. What do we got in here? Empty bottles. Planks. Oh! Rope pliers, nope. A ratchet wrench, okay. Box of screws, okay. You know what? We need the box nails. Long stick, nails, rope, no. We do not need another crowbar. We've already got one. Fiberglass tape, funnel. Metalworking pliers, I think we need. We can always use welding torches. I need a welding mask, though. Come on. Wood glue. Okay, that allows me to build a ladder. That's actually really nice. Unfortunately, just nothing else. Oh, wait, what? Why can't we unlock this? Oh, that's weird. Okay. I've never had a problem with that before. Hi. Oh, you had a digital watch on you, didn't you? As I said, once I get done with this place, I need to get out of here. I'm thinking these are all, like, appliances and stuff like that in there. Might be good for, like, electrical. Really don't need any more electrical. Damn. You know what? There is some windows that are open here. What do we got here? Wooden rod. Value Tech radio. Dismantle it. Whew. Large handle, wooden rod, nope. Small sheet, no. Louisville State University brochure. Lug wrench, Tootsie Roll leather. What is that? A worn whetstone. We'll take the duct tape. I don't know if I have a lug wrench, so we'll take the lug wrench. Yeah, measuring tape, no. Wooden rod, no. Long stick, no. A club hammer is hard to say no to because you need them for so many things. Planks. Probably just all planks, right? Yep. And wood splinters. Alright, there's nothing there right now. Carpenter 1 Guide to Nailing. A chainsaw. Interesting. Another whetstone. It's not a full one anyway, so I don't need it. More wood glue. Another large knife. Damn, man. Like, there should be... Metalworking chisel. Welding 3. Another welding torch. We are getting so many freaking torches. There's epoxy. We needed that. There's steel rod. We're going to take the metalworking chisel. We're going to take welding 3. Damn it, man. Scythe, the tire rip. Dude, wow. Okay. More wood. Oh, dear, nice. A hatchet. I don't know where you are, dude. Empty bucket, steel sheet. We're not going to get that right now. Oh my god, there's another hatchet. Damn it. Pipe wrench, no. Come on. Come on. Mining helmet, no. Welding mask, please. Welding rods, no. Oh, God, yes! Okay, the only other thing that I need to possibly find here is an antique oven. Shut up. Alright. Oh, that's what it broke down into. I got you, good sir. Alright, box of screws, property 1, whetstones, duct tape, no. Plug wrench. We found our big thing, though. We found the freaking, the Mamma Jamma of all Mamma Jammas. Also, why am I... We don't need that on us. We found the welding mask. Another freaking hatchet, Jesus. Ooh. Yeah, the antique oven is the only other thing that I can think of that we can possibly use. But this was fruitful. This was fruitful. Kind of interested to be able to see these, though. Do we have any maps in here? Doesn't look like it. So did they get rid of maps, or... I have not seen maps, like, in anything. Oh, look at this place. Oh, hi, ladies and gents. We're gonna go ahead and come out here. Because I got exactly what I needed. That welding mask. Makes all the difference in the world. And if you guys are caught up on doors over there, I will beat the heck out of your friend here. And you guys are caught up on doors over there. Awesome. Alright. And I think what we are going to do is we are going to realize that we have gotten the mother load from here. Not only do you get a lot of stuff, but we got the welder's mask, and the welder's mask is going to open up a world of things to us. And we, you know, it only took killing a couple of or more zombies, but and severely damaging our vehicle, but we'll get there. It is time to go home. I kind of want to go up that way, but we are legitimately tired. So 4 p.m. it is. I realize that we're still a ways away from getting back home, so why don't we just go ahead and focus on that. Play it smart. Don't play it stupid. We do not have the room to be able to do this in our vehicle right now. Now, if I ever find a 988, that's a big difference. Really disappointed that I couldn't keep that last playthrough, which we found it right there. If I could find something like that, or a trailer, big differences. But this is still doing what it needs to do. Even though she is beat to hell. And even though I'm tired. By the way, I also picked up something that I didn't even mention, I mean, you guys saw it, but is big. We found a spinning wheel. And... oh, shit. Oh, no. That's so not good. Yeah, that wasn't smart. I think at this point, the next thing that we should probably do is raid the chicken farm, even though I'm pretty sure it's not going to be good for us. I'm not taking chicken. Like, I'm not going to keep chickens. It's not fucking doing it. Like, I personally think that farming and animal husbandry in this game were meant as multiplayer experiences. Unless that is all you're focusing on. Almost home sweet home. Home. Good stuff. I did not mean to do it that quickly. Did I ever... oh, you know what? We're just gonna put it out here. I don't even want to freaking take the risk of this. Of losing in a different place. Alright, what do we got on us? I just realized these containers only carry frickin' 28? Why? Oh, I'm an idiot. They don't carry 28. I was looking at my backpack. It's like, why do these only carry 28? No, they don't. They don't. What's going on, well? Alright, so we also have some epoxy now. We got wood glue. But the important part, the pièce de résistance, actually, let's go ahead and take a look at our generator. We were gone for a couple of days. It's got a lot of weight on us. Jenny. Oh my god, it's raining! I just realized it. Still going for 14 more days. So we had... That's huge. That's huge. Alright. The condition is 98%, so, you know. Alright, well, good stuff. And the rain is falling. I want to make sure that the rain is hitting this. It does not look like it is. Please don't break it. I kind of figured. We picked that one up. Alright. Alright, so the other thing that we could do is we could go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So let's put this one right here. The reason why is I might be able to plumb that sink in the bathroom now. Let's grab this pipe wrench real quick. I might just start using hatchets as freaking weapons, or axes as weapons. This keeps up. One white sink. There we are. Yeah, like, look at that. It is now 44 ml out of 400 liters. Alright. Our water issues are solved. At least for now. Good. Come on, sink. Thank you. Chrome sink. Show info. You have... I'm confused. I'm confused. I'm confused at what this is. Why does it say used and it's used? I don't know what's going on here. Let's get these tools off of us. We got so many tools on us. Place that in here. Place that in here. Very, very confused here. We need to really start working on a lot of stuff, though. What I need to do is go up there because I am very confused as to why the sink seems to not be taking the plumbing. Okay, so this is saying that it's gotten 5 liters in there now. Which is something. Why is this one acting like it's having derp problems? Oh, it's only gotten... Now that makes more sense. So it only has... I don't get why it was showing, like, a very, very large expanding number. So if I go down to the sink down there is a very, very large expanding number. Obviously, this is going to take a little bit for those to fill up, but at least we have some water figured out here. Nice, honey. Oh, the other thing I should probably mention is we found a frickin' military backpack, which is nice. Makes a big difference. Yeah, so if I come over here, and I go to the sink, and I go to the Chrome sink, and I go to show info. Alright, now it's accurately showing it, but before, remember, the used was going up by, like, massive amounts. Alright, so, why is it only... Oh, because the sink itself can only hold 20 at a time. But it does... That's really weird, because if I come over here... and I go to this sink... It just said... Well, first of all, it doesn't give me any options for info in this sink. It just looks at it and says, oh, it's got 6.5 liters out of 400. Maybe I just need to do it that way, instead of doing info. No, because this is 0.19 liters out of... I am so confused. Also confused what a frickin' flow rate is. I have no idea. No flippin' idea. Why this sink has no problems, but that one seems to have, like, a lot of extra crap in there. Oh, well. Well, we have two sinks that are put up to where they need to be, so I think we're good there. Let's just go ahead and get some of this stuff put away before people decide that I'm trying to destroy life as we know it. Did I ever finish Mechanics 1? I did not. I should finish that. Wait. Oh, we have 3 mechanics. I didn't realize we had 3 mechanics ones. Well, screw that. I did not realize maintenance was in here either. Okay. Alright, so where is our... You know what, we're not going to do that. We have our perishable items in here. What do we deserve here? Do we deserve a pizza? I think we kind of deserve a pizza, right? I think we're too tired at the second, but I think we deserve a pizza in the morning. Yeah. Let's just go ahead and grab something out of the refrigerator. You know what? We'll eat a pickle. We're hungry, but it's not like we're super, super hungry, so... Let's go ahead and put these away here. Not there, apparently. There we go. Let's get those weight off of us. Is there anything else that we need to be able to get off of us real quick? I mean, we have the other tools, but... I guess I could just not really put them there, I guess. Let's just go ahead and get some sleep. Go into the morning here. Alrighty. Get some stuffs out of the way here. Alright, we have woken up. For the next day here. We also do not need this anymore, so let's go ahead and equip our steel rod. Put this pipe wrench down. Oh shit, I went to bed with... No wonder I was freaking having problems. I went to bed with freaking mask on. That would explain why I was kind of freaking out a little bit. Alrighty. The other thing I really should do now that I have... I need to start looking at building more secure barricades. So like we have metal sheet barricade, which, ooh, wow, we need welding 3 to be able to use a metal sheet. That's crazy. I did not realize that was the case. The good news is we now have everything we need for welding. I have no idea how I'm going to craft any of this stuff. Alright, we have our clay thing here. Well, we go ahead and go back into boot here and grab the spinning wheel out. You know what? Why don't I put it up here? God, I want to knock a hole in this wall here. I just don't have a sledgehammer. Alright, let's put the spinning wheel here, which I can use. Is I can do this, and then we have the spinning wheel, and then I can spin it. Thread from flax, wool, or yarn from wool, which will be nice for once I start up my other still my my tailoring. All right, my question is, what is it going to require? Fix up this vehicle. Alright, so this requires mechanics 3, like no matter what. We have carpentry, so I could use planks. I just need to get up to mechanics 3 and have screws. Okay. The other thing I should really take a look at here is people are not going to like this once again. We're just gonna toss every freaking thing down here. We will get this cleaned up eventually, I promise. But as of right this second, it's gonna take a little bit. It's gonna take a little bit. Because it's such a much, or it's so much of a slower progress to the game. Probably get rid of all that stuff. You know what we could do? Let's do this. There's some Vex. There we go. Alright, what is in... I don't remember. Alright. Alright, we have our canned foods in here, so why don't we go ahead and drop those all off in there then. Yeah, that didn't help. Do we have any in here? Does not look like it. Alrighty. This was more of our seasonings. Does not seem to be anything in there. Thought I had seasonings in there for some reason. Alright. Get these books in here. I need to get, like, a specific, like, oh, well, this is where this goes, 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 and settle in on it. Because as of right now, I am failing at that drastically. I think it might actually be time. To simply create some, Yep. Screw you guys. We're gonna drop you. I know what I need to do. I need to start building some bookshelves and crates and stuff like that. I also have all the crates I can grab out of here. Oh, the one crate I can grab out of here. Especially since this is all my... Oh. Okay. That's actually really good. Let's not do that right now. What I need to do is see... Base forensics, mechanics, the top hanger, clipboard. Okay. Then what we're going to do is we're going to pop all of this over to here. We're going to pick this up. And I'm going to stop freaking... Oh my god, I did it again. And we're going to start making areas where things need to go, just to be able to kind of have some idea about it. Not gonna lie, I've always played the put things where you need to put it, you know, type of person, and it's probably going to come back to bite me in the butt a little bit. Yeah, alright, so what we're going to do at this point is now we'll go upstairs, grab one of those bags, and I will use it as my bag to move things around. So why don't I go ahead... Alright. Wait, big hiking bag. Oh, it does have more space. Okay. We're going to put as much of the stuff from the big hiking bag in the small hiking bag as we can. The steel sheets, unfortunately, we can't do anything with those. We're going to equip this as a secondary. And we are really freaking hungry, by the way. You know what? We deserve it. Did I put... I think I got a pizza cutter in here somewhere. Thought I grabbed a pizza cutter. Well, pooey. Yeah, I thought I had a pizza cutter for some reason. Maybe I do. I just looked in the wrong bag. Yeah, no, I don't. Well, crap. So the other thing I realized is you cannot burn a pizza in this game as it currently sits. You can leave it there as long as you want to, you can't burn it. Which is weird. Alright, I swear to Jeebus, I found a pizza cutter somewhere. I did not realize that. That's so stupid. So you drop bags whenever you go through a window like that. I guess we go the long way. There's gotta be some way to cut my pizza on here. No! There's no way to cut my pizza? The hell? There isn't. Alright, whatever. We're gonna eat a quarter of a 150 hunger pizza and hope that it takes care of the situation. It took care of it. Alright. Now what I need to do is break this all up. We should probably put this as like tools and stuff like that. Small hacksaw. Should grab these empty gas cans. Let's put the pizza upstairs. I just don't want to ruin it. Now, the other thing I could do is I could also go and get all these shelves and stuff like that and move them over. I do have the basement as well that I could do a lot of storage in, but I don't really need to do that. Alright, where's my pizza? Fresh pizza in there, chilling out. Alright, now, what I need to also do is come in here, sugar cubes, yeast, all that stuff can go. One of these areas had non-perishables. Alright. That's the key. Alright, maybe it's just here that we didn't do it there. Then I guess what I'm going to do is I'm just going to empty this out into here. We'll put the yeast and the sugar cubes and the rice in here. And I'll throw the rest of the stuff away. Maybe, you know what, that's a 2-liter bottle. Let me see if we can finally see what's going on with the sink. And we'll just have this as like backup. And that's 2 liters worth of water. Let's place that right here. I think we can get away with having the light on here. We figured out that lights don't take up much, and because we were able to turn off those refrigerators, we now have plenty more light to be able to do what we need to do here. Now let's go ahead and see if I can't see. Okay. But what's weird, if I try to use Chrome Sync at all, it does this. Really freaking weird. Really freaking weird. But if I use the bathroom sink, I can just normally drink, fill, wash. So I think whatever this sink is, it's having issues. Like, I think I need to replace this sink. So I think what I should do is I should just pick it up. I need a pipe wrench. And I have a 25% chance to break it. Okay, that's iffy. Let's just go ahead and continue moving this stuff over. Like, the stuff that I don't need are just going in there. I'm gonna keep the socks. Maybe not, because we can't tear those apart. Alright. What can we put in here? Because we need tools, gardening trowel, duct tape. Large handle can go in there. The wood saw can go in there. I don't even think I can use zip. Fix with zip ties. Really? My condition was already high, so it's not going to do anything, but... Interesting, you can fix the nightstick with zip ties. You've never been able to repair a nightstick before. That's cool to know. That is cool to know. Nightstick was an unrepairable item before. It can be used on grass cuttings. That's just a weapon, so... I think what we'll do is we'll do tools, weapons, and armor down here. Grab that. What do you have in here? We have weapon. Probably weapons. Tool. More empty gas cans, damn. We found a lot of those. Alright. Let's go ahead and get that in there. Bring these back down. I know I'm getting hungry, but at the same time, we gotta do a little bit of den mother in here because even I drive myself nuts with things just being all over the place and not being able to find things. I just went the wrong way. We are nearing running level 2. I'm curious, do I... Alright, so it is at 52, 82, 94. 82, 94. Let's see if we get... I don't think we do. Okay, I didn't know if we got stuff for that or not. Yikes, this is the mess. This is the mess here. We just need to look at tools. Iron mast, or dust mask does not need to be there. Iron bar, whatever. Hacksaw, pliers, crowbar, file, 3 screwdrivers. The jack, which we can place up here. Wait, what just happened? It's in my inventory, isn't it? Yes, it is. This empty gas can, which can be placed over here as well. Alright. Gardening trowel and hand scythe are technically tools, so right now... No. Didn't want to put the rags in there. that in there. Well, hacksaw, wood saw, screwdriver. Alright, the other thing that I really, really need, and I probably should just make this all into, yeah, I should just make this all into, into tools. Let's see if we got more tools in here. Doesn't look like it. I'm really bad at this. I am really, really bad at this, if we're being honest. Let's try doing this. Let's try just moving it all into one container. Into the big bag. That did not work. Yeah, like canned beans being down here makes no sense either. You know what we're gonna do? We're just screw this. These are the drop boxes, right? These are the 2 drop boxes. So what we're gonna do is put everything in there and then sort it out from the drop boxes. And that did not work, like, at all. So what we will do is we will put all of our food, hopefully, that we can in here. We'll put all of the non-food back in there. We'll put that in there for now. And I'm going to do the same thing with this. Like, this is all just going to be transfer all in there if we can. Keep all this as food. Mac and cheese can go in there, maple syrup, onion powder, milk chocolate bar, pepper. Hey, there's our pizza cutter. Nice. Ranch, salsa, salt, seltzer water, whiskey, and yeast. Alright, that should open up a similar. Alright, I think I just moved ramen noodles in here on accident. Let me go ahead and grab those real quick. The apple juice can be taken. Crackers can be taken. Yeah, this is the long process here of, oh, well, we need to grab this crap. Oh, weird. I didn't see ramen noodles in there. Do I still have them in here? Maybe not. Interesting. Did not. I just... Oh, I freaking hate doing that. As I said, this is all foodstuffs. Olive oil can go in there. Marmalade can go in there. Hot sauce can go in there. Graham crackers. A fleshing... No. Not a fleshing tool. Oh, look at this. We got some canned food. Nice. A box of batteries. I did not remember grabbing that. Alright, now, what we could do is I can slowly but surely put the stuff in there. And this is going to seem weird to be able to do it like this, but I'm now grabbing the books out of here. Put the empty gas can here. I realize we're tired. I realize we're thirsty. I just want to get this stuff figured out. No. Now we got the books up here, so let's go grab those. Grab that. Grab that. We're starting to get some things figured out here. The jar of carrots can go in our crap. It cannot go in our crap. The magazines can go in here. And yes, I just said the jar of carrots cannot go in my crap. So sue me. Tomato paste, can you fit in there? You can. Alright. We should have tons of books in here, right? We have agriculture, electrical. There's the ramen noodles. That's where they were. Foraging. The magazines. Masonry. And pretty sure that is it. Okay. What we've done is basically just gotten enough stuff to be able to mix this up. I just want to make sure that we don't have any food or things on the ground from there. Same thing there. It's good. Alright. So we just got one bag is food, one bag is books and like magazines and stuff like that. That's what I need to do, is I just need to separate things into different bags and then run with that. That's been my biggest issue, is trying to sort that while I'm going to pass out. Alright, well, dude, don't you dare. I get you're tired. We have a lot to do. Alright, so we have this stuff, which is just non-perishable stuff. So we got the chips in there, crackers in there, and we have all this for canned stuff. Didn't want to put the soda in there. All this for canned stuff. And the reason why I'm not speeding it up is because it doesn't stop when you speed it up. It continues to do it. I don't know how much time I've wasted with that. It's been a crazy amount of time. Alright, milk chocolate bar, marmalade, maple syrup, olive oil is a spice, salsa and ranch are technically not, tomato paste technically not. Whiskey can go in there. Seltzer plastic bottle can go up here. Yeast can go in there. Alright, we're starting to get things together here. Alright, here we go. We got... It's really annoying to be able to try to do this. Anything... Seasonings can go in here. The dish towel we can take. That we can put in there. Where do I put the sodas? I've got to keep... Alright, hold on a second. I kind of want to do something here. I don't know why I'm doing it like this. But I think seeing the different styles of sodas out there would be kind of cool. Barely stand, I am so tired. Alright, let's get rid of the empty pop can. The dish towel can be placed up here. You know what we're going to do? We have some pizza in here, right? Yes, we do. Can we cut it now? We still can't cut it, so the pizza cutter does nothing. Okay, so we're just going to eat a quarter of it and then put it back in. I thought the pizza cutter might actually do something, but apparently I was wrong. I was so wrong. Damn. I won't be hungry for the rest of the day. I appreciate that sentiment. Alright, so the pizza cutter is literally useless then. It's just a thing to be able to be around. Alright, so now we got our books. And I kind of want to separate the books from the magazines, but let's grab that stuff. And then we'll put the magazines in here. And you know, like, the books, like, the non-learning books, magazines and stuff like that in there. I guess some of them will be learning magazines, but... yeah, we're gonna have a problem here. Alright, let's try this. Agriculture, we can grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, grab that, and we can toss all of that in the other one. Iron Age metalworking. Huh. Also, magazines are half a pound a piece. Wow. How much are books? A pound. So a magazine is now half of a book. That hardly makes sense. I guess we're just going to put them in with the magazines. Alright, we don't care about that stuff. The CD player I'll keep in the photo album. Interesting. We're going to put that in there. There's another photo album in there too. It's got tons of photos in it. Interesting. So we are empty on these right now. We'll just go ahead and do unequip. Unequip. A little heavy, but that's fine. We can just put these in our bag, and I think that lessens our weight by quite a bit. Pretty decent amount. Fresh cut carrots. I'm going to actually put those in the freezer. And that puts us under weight. We are also have no water. Okay, that might make it difficult to be able to do anything here. Yeah, that sink is useless. That's weird. I guess this is the important sink. There it is. Yeah. I guess this is the important sink. The hell? There we go. Let's get some sleep. We're tired. Alright, we might want to turn our... We might want to turn our alarm off today. Maybe not. You know what? Let's get some sleep. It'll only be like 4 hours, but we'll keep ourselves up until a decent time. We just stayed up way too long. We stayed up way too long. Alright, but that gives me a better idea about what I am going to do for getting stuff settled out here. We're not hungry yet, so I'm not going to worry about that. I do like how this has turned out so far. But I think what we need to do... Everything I haven't checked out. What is in the back of this? I completely forgot what I kept in the back of this truck. Oh my god. Tons of food. What I kept in the back of that truck. Like a lot of food. Okay, I'm pretty sure I found an axe somewhere. Which I'm just going to go ahead and use that. I mean, it's good for what it is, right? Let's go ahead and equip that in both hands, and we're going to go out chopping some trees here real quick. Yeah, I just realized. We do not have, like, any room in here, do we? Yeah, we need to work on this so much now. Alright. We need to get a vehicle that we can just tear apart and work on, and tear apart and work on, and tear apart and work on. Alright. I'm curious. The other thing is, does maintenance work on this? If I'm swinging it this way? Alright, so 62.58. Yeah, it does. Alright, awesome. We do want to keep the saplings because we can turn those into spears. And then we'll grab the logs and then we'll saw the large branch. Now, I do want to get a... what do you call it out to? A, oh, it was that tree moving. I thought I saw something coming this way. I was like, oh, crap. What we should probably do... First of all, we're going to saw up a ton of stuff. Put these logs down. And now we are going to saw these logs. So it looks like this resets because I'm not touching it here. No, it does not. Wow. It doesn't until you click on something else. So don't just speed things up and let it go. Because if I don't touch it and let it sit there, it stays in speed up mode until I click. So until you click or move, it stays in speed up mode. I don't think that's intentional, but... Did not mean to do that. Alright, so we have 28 planks now. We grabbed a box of nails, didn't we? Probably was in something else. We gotta have boxes of nails here somewhere. There's a box of batteries. We have 9 digital watches. We will deal with that later. I need to get the box of nails. There we go. Alright, now we are going to build some things, because I am annoying myself by not having things that I need. Yay. Part of me wants to... If I get a sledge, this is all getting sledged wide open, by the way. This is all going to become one large room. Because right now it's annoying me that I have to go all the way around there. Where am I going to put these bookshelves? Because I do not want small bookshelves. I want large ones. Carpentry 5. I'm guessing I can actually just build up upstairs. Yeah. No. Yeah. Damn it. Me being just uncertain of what that was almost quite the flub. Alright. What we're gonna do... I need to move you. Or what I can do is I can just move the damn toolbox. There we go. We're going to build one of these bookshelves. $35 carp. Damn. I'm actually going to build 2 more bookshelves over here. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know how I'm going to do this. Screw it. What we're going to do is we're going to put the planks down here. On the floor. That way we don't have to deal with all that weight. We will do a quick primary on the big hiking bag, and I will grab all the books. Actually, we'll grab the magazines for this. Which is still a problem. I realize we're doing some things around the house, but that's fine. We just need to get some things put together, because as of right now, I am really royally fucking things up. Because I'm coming back and I'm just dumping things in places and not having places to put them and just being all over the place. And I really don't need to do that. We're tired again. But I'm going to force myself to stay up until, like, midnight. Well, yeah, midnight. That is good there. God damn it, I did it again. Because then what I'm going to do is I'm going to build 2 bookshelves over there for the books, specifically. And we will have a legitimate small library here. I'll put this in there. And then can I just... I don't know. You know what? I'm just going to disassemble this. Alright, now can we build the bookshelves? Oh, that checks out so much. Why the... Wait, what? Armchair is too heavy for my inventory. Why is it too heavy for my inventory? Oh, because I've got all the books on me like an idiot. Because I've got all the books on me like a moron. Oh, and because I also put the big hiking bag down like a moron. Dude, come on. Put primer. Jesus, there we go. Come on. There we go. Can you see why I'm not a gigantic fan of den mothering? Like, it's just not my game. It really isn't. I just like going out and getting things and building things and like doing like I did in the last series where I had a massive freaking area where that I put like a ton of solar panels and stuff like that into and powered things up. Oh wow, that actually fit all those books with no problem. Hi, Sunny. Hi, baby girl. Alright, we can pick up this blue armchair now. Hi. Hi. We can place it there. And I'll just put another freaking bookshelf in here. Okay. You know, sometimes you can be as cute as hell, Sonny. Sometimes she can be as cute as a button. Alright, my nails are there. I should be able to build another bookshelf here. There we are. Look at this. Just a nice little bookshelf here. Let me go ahead and get those scrap woods off me. The planks, the nails. Oh shit, I can't pick up all those planks. Oh. I can. I just am an idiot. Yeah, sometimes you're... I mean, look at this. I don't know if you can see her, but she's literally right here. She just came up and laid down right underneath my arm. I was like, Dad, I'm just going to lay here. What time is it? It's also 11:34. And you ate late today, so you're now expecting... No, because I already fed you dinner. I already fed you dinner. What do you want? You just want love? Is that what's going on? I think she just wants love. Yep, she just wants dad time. Alright, the toolbox should be downstairs anyways. I don't even know what I'm doing that up there. The planks, can I now... We already did that. We were so freaking tired. Like, we were so wiped out. You know what I should do? Can barely stand. I am so tired. We should barricade. Just to get it out of the way. Maybe 4 more planks. Why the hell not, right? Even though we really don't need to. Another thing I should probably do we have the key for this? thought we did. Yeah, I think he's in it. Okay. Then what I can do is I can bring that over tomorrow. That one's in really good condition. And our van is just destroyed at this point. I think I'm going to start just taking apart the van and working on mechanics for it. So we need to read mechanics fully to be able to get everything that we can from it. I'm going to end up dying because I forget to eat or something like that. It's going to be something stupid. Alright, so we don't need anything there. We don't need anything there. We can put that in there. We have these tools in here, so I'll just drop these tools in here. I guess steel rod can be... it's a weapon, but whatever. Do we have anything on us? The firefighter axe is worn. We are still way overweight. Oh, it's because of the toolbox. Maybe. Oh, is it decent? Oh, it's... I know what it is. Can't believe I didn't see that. It's the frickin' nails. So many of those. So heavy. I also don't need 2 claw hammers. Jeez Louise, lady, you are breathing like you're getting something else. I realize I'm super tired right now, and this is not a smart move. But we need to stay up anyways. Alright, that should get us below weight. There we are. Yes. Alright, we will take this out to explore. Oops. I totally hit the wrong button there. My bad. Alright, do we have anything else on us? So apparently you keep the key on your person now. As well. Should I make this like the electronics corner? Maybe I do. I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I know we're freaking hungry, or I know we're tired, I know we're everything else. It is what it is. Yeah. I was gonna say, we should be underweight here. Let's go up, have ourselves some pizza, and we should be golden. Our biggest issue is the fact that it only rained a little bit, and we need it to rain more. All right, where's that pizza? Let's have another quarter of it. Not gonna lie, pizza looks really freaking good right now. Alright, so that takes care of that. We should not be having minor damage because we are well underweight right now. I keep the can opener on me just in case, but... Alright, we should be good. It's 21, you know, it's close enough. It's, what is that, 9-10 p.m.? We'll sleep as long as we can. We probably need to sleep a long freaking time because we're so damn exhausted, so... I just really hope it's not like 4 o'clock in the morning when we wake up. Nope, it's daytime. Oh wow, we really needed to sleep. We slept all the way till 8:30 in the morning. We slept almost 12 hours. That's freaking awesome, honestly. Yeah, I need to, if I get a sledgehammer, it's going to change it, because I'll make a door over here and slam out that other area, and it'll be just easy to be able to get in this way. Unfortunately, right now, it is not. 95%, we still got 11 days worth of fuel. And this generator does everything we need, doesn't it? You know, let's go ahead and grip this primary real quick. Turn off the Jenny. Add fuel. How do we fix the generator? Scrap electronics are required for repairs. That's perfectly fine. And then we turn it on. And what do we have left in that gas can? Is there anything? Yeah, it's nearly a half a can of gas still. Nice. Alright. I'm a big advocate of solar panels. Solar panels started in the they were commercially available in the 1980s, so they should be able to be used. Alright, now the other thing that we should really take a look at is what do I need to start working on things here? And we just need to uninstall. So I would need, yeah, look at that. There's a failure right really badly there. A screwdriver, a multi-tool, and a... Okay, so what we probably need... Other than the fact that we really need to read mechanics before I get this started. Let's do that. Like, I need to read mechanics 1 before I even get this started. Let's not forget that part, because if I forget that part, it's going to come back and bite me in the butt later on. Mechanics 1. There we are. Alright, now let's speed that up until that goes. Because we do need that multiplier for frickin' mechanics, otherwise this is going to be a nightmare of a frickin' proposition to be able to get through. And we need the ability to be able to repair our vehicles, for sure. Alright, there we are. Alright, let's get our butt out there. I realize I'm hungry right now, but I will deal with it, especially since we are still... Look at that! Ladies and gents, we have lost the overweight trait. We are at 85 kilos. We are no longer a big ol' chubby bubby, which is nice. Alright, let's see if we can't find things that we will need. We have a lug wrench. We'll take that. I don't think we need a pipe wrench. We have a screwdriver. We'll take that. We have a tire repair kit and rubber solution. I don't know if that's needed. We have a welding torch. Do we have anything in here that is needed? Scrap electronics, I don't know if we need that. Whistle, wood saw, wooden spear, no. Painkillers, no. Hatchet, no. Flushing tool, no. File, no. Club hammer, maybe? I don't know. Alright. Carpentry chisel, no. Bolt cutters, no. Crowbar, maybe. Epoxy, maybe. Funnel, maybe. Hacksaw, maybe. A measuring tape, maybe? I don't know. I don't think we need sheet metal snips. A T-square? No freaking clue. A vice grips. A wrench. We definitely need a wrench. And then I need to wear... I was going to say, I could see the welder's mask there. Alright. Let's see what we can do, tool-wise, to this thing. It should allow me to be able to... Can't repair that. We can uninstall this. Chance of success is 5%. Ooh. We can uninstall the battery with no issues. So we'll do that. We'll uninstall the taillights, or the headlights, and the taillights. Does this still give us experience? I'm not seeing experience coming from this. Oh no. 3.85. Is it really that small of experience that we're getting from this? Alright, let's... Oh, we can't uninstall this because we do not have... Oh, a jack. We do have a jack. I just forgot to pick it up. Alright, tire... We're gonna fail this, aren't we? No, chance of success is 65%, so maybe. Please tell me it just puts it on the ground. No, I failed. Interesting. I'll put it over here. Alright, we did take it off. And no, it puts it on me. Damn it. This is ridiculous. That should go on the ground, damn it. Yeah, I know this thing's going to turn into terrible condition. It's just turning into our vehicle that we need to work on. I don't want to put this over here. We can't see it. Yeah, this is not turning out well. And I'm getting, like, nothing for experience. Yeah, that was less than experience to be able to take a tire off. Okay. So it might be quite important to be able to use, like, a different thing here. Yeah, because this is going to take forever in a damn day. And these are considered old tires because we've been driving around on them so much. Oh, that one came out quick. Alright, so maybe we should start taking everything else apart. Start basically destroying everything for the sake of mechanics. This is going to destroy this so badly. This is going to take this part so badly. Yeah, there it goes. Did that give me anything for mechanics experience? 12.25. Let's see what if it fails again. Let's see what it does. It failed again, so 12.77, so 0.52 for a failure. I mean, I guess that's the case, is you just want to fail over and over and over and over and over and over. Okay, this is actually breaking. I can't even get the damn thing off. Oh, my chance of success is 0% now. That would be why. I guess we're just destroying this for the sake of... Curious. If my chance of success is 0%, front brake 0, I'm going to see if we can't... 18.55. Do I continue to get experience? You do. So you can literally just spam run a dead brake and just continue getting a half a point of experience out of it. Which seems to be the best way to be able to early level mechanics. Because I can just do this. Yep, that seems to be the best way to be able to do it. So I think that's the way that we're probably going to work on that, is we're just going to go ahead and... I didn't know if that was going to work or not, because usually it like broke or you take it off. But now that I'm seeing like you have a 0% chance of success to be able to do it, you take one tire off and then you literally start ripping at the brake. And that's it. That's all you need to do. And just be really freaking bored. And with this, that's a half a point of experience every single time. So you got to figure, if you have to get up to 270, you have to do that 450 times to be able to get up to Mechanics 2, and then you read the next book, and then you'll get better experience on that. So yeah, you could essentially not power level, but you could heavily level your book or your mechanics by doing this. That's crazy. All right, well, that's good to know. It'll be a boring process, but that means that I don't have to go around ruining like a gazillion vehicles to be able to level up mechanics. I don't even have to ruin one vehicle in total. I can even put the other tires back on. Oh, maybe not right now. We'll continue to do this until I at least get level 1, hopefully. That might take a while. We gotta do this, what, 60 more times? Hope you guys are in for just the dulcet tones of me sounding bored. There we go. Got it. I imagine that with successes, it goes way up. Also, the other thing that I never even mention was the fact that it was raining, which means, oh, it just went back to raining. We got water now. Let's see if we're still getting this. Yep, we're still getting it. Alright, we still just need, let's just say, like, 20 more of these, maybe? I might go through and just try to power level 2, if we can, but... Also, just want to say, this battery and this flashlight has lasted forever. Have they changed how long batteries last? If so, that's crazy. And yes, I would probably consider this about as close to an exploit as you can, but mechanics is honestly such, like, mechanics and electronics are such awful starting traits. Or awful starting freaking, like, skills to be able to work on. So, like, the first couple levels mechanics, after that it's not too bad. But electric all the way through is just awful. How long has it been since you last slept? I don't know, man. And yes, I'm talking to my character because my character is talking to me. There we go. We got mechanics 1. I'm curious. We now have a 5% chance of success. Taking it off. Which is highly unlikely. So you might not be able to get all the way through because you'll probably lose the 5% chance at least once before you get to level 2. But if that's the case, you should just be able to take off a different, try to take off a different break. Essentially, at least to be able to get up to like mechanics 2, maybe even 3, you probably only have to room 1 vehicle, which is big. It's big to not have to worry about going through and working and getting together. There we go. It just came off. Yeah, look at that. We're already at 14.95 out of 150. Interesting. Oh, that's because we took the break off, so it gave us a lot of experience. All right, with that, let's go ahead and get some sleep. We'll work on our vehicle again in the morning. I think that's what we need to do, is definitely work on the vehicle here. As I said, not the most exciting thing, but very, very essential to this game. Oh, crap. We are awesome here. Nice. Alright, so we should eat the last of our pizza. Yes, we have it. Alright. And the sync thing still is not... Oh, no, it is fixed. 3.28 out of 600. Why is it not filling up? This is the other thing, is this thing. I have no idea. Oh, and now we can't... Dude, something is messed up about this sync. Something is messed up about this sync. At least we got the other one. And we have 20 liters in this one, so... I might need to move my other barrel over then, if that's the case. Or maybe get a beige sink, because apparently that chrome sink is just awful. Alright, we are way overweight for some reason. Why? Oh, because I grabbed all the... Can I just do this? Quit primary. And then put all this stuff in there. Funnel hacksaw, epoxy, measuring tape, tire repair kit. Yeah, that should be enough to be able to... Too bad we still can't drag those. I'm curious if this adds up like it used to. Or like you go, oh, well, you know, I can't put this in there, but if I put this in there, it doesn't. So they don't add that in. Let's just go ahead and drop this then real quick. And we'll go ahead and add essentially all of this into this. Actually, we're still way too heavy. That's crazy. That is crazy. We'll wear a fedora. I have 4 light bulbs. Oh, it's because I have the jack and the lug wrench and stuff like that on me. That would be why. Alright, the wrench, the screwdriver, the welder's mask. Still almost too heavy there. Alright, let's get some sleep. Oh, ba-dum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Damn it, I forgot to turn my alarm off. Alright, this is gonna be a long freaking night. Alright, so let's go ahead and equip that as our secondary. And we'll essentially be way overweight again. And what do we want to cook for food? We got some bread, we got some brown beef. I don't have any cheese. Huh. Let's make some fish fingers. Those went so freaking quick. Oh my god. Okay, well, I just wasted the fish fingers. I tried to speed it up to be able to make it go a little bit faster, but no, we totally just wasted the fish fingers. Fantastic. I guess we're gonna take the bag of fries. Yeah, I did the one that quicken or goes way too quick. Alright. There we go. I got some fresh cooked fries. That took care of everything right there. Alright, cool. That kind of sucks. I totally freaking screwed that up. Burnt some fish fingers. That's, so crappy of me. Alright. Let's go ahead and get our butts back out there. I'm just... Maybe I should continue just doing the brakes. Go ahead and drop this. Maybe I'll just continue doing the brakes. Hey. Damn it, didn't mean to do that. Really hope there's nothing around here. So let's uninstall this. I'll grab the jack and bullet wrench, so I'm not too worried about that. And then we'll start working on this right front brake. And just keep on trying to roll that. There we go. Alright, let's go ahead and lock that in. And then we'll continue running this right front brake. I don't think we're going to have to take it off that quickly. I think it'll probably just ruin it. Oh, we took it off that quickly. Wow. Okay, can we put it back on? Probably not, right? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna break already. Yeah, it's broken now. Alright, well, you know. Alright. We'll start working on the other brakes, I guess. Apparently, we're just gonna ruin this vehicle 100%, you know. You know what I should do? I should break the brakes and the suspension on this, put the tires back on, and then drive away with it. That would be the best way to be able to end a series. He drove off in the sunset, never to stop again. The other thing that I gotta look at is that, I mean, 27 out of 150, which is just insane. But I need to get up to level 3 to be able to even work on repairing the vehicle, so... I kind of hope I just continue to fail, and that we're just able to do this over and over and over, because at least it's a consistent level of it. Once I pick this brake up, it's done. So... And once we're done with the brakes, I'm going to have to move on to the suspension. This vehicle actually had pretty decent suspension, so I didn't want to do that. But I'm assuming it's the same thing with, like, doors and the trunk and the hood and all the other stuff as well. I'm curious to be able to... Oh, there it goes. To be able to see if you can salvage a vehicle. Apparently that's something that they added to the game. You can salvage a vehicle. But you need Welding 4 Mechanics 3 in order to do it. So, I could essentially salvage this vehicle over time. And it does work. If it gets me up to, like, Mechanics 3, I think it'll be well worth it. The problem is, at this point, now I really need to start tearing things apart. So, I think what I'm going to have to do is we'll start working on metalworking after this. I would like to be able to get up to at least Mechanics 2 today, but we'll see. As I said, clearly the most exciting thing on the face of the planet, right, guys? You have no idea how much I appreciate the lurkers hanging out. To check to be able to make sure that I'm still getting... Yeah, okay. I just didn't know if we were still getting the chat properly there. Yep, there it goes. Alright, brakes are done. I guess let's start destroying the suspension. That's a 5% chance of success as well. Oh, we took that one off immediately. Wow. Which kind of sucks because it's a longer process to be able to try to put it back on. But it gives more XP for being successful. And it randomly takes numbers off. It's not the same damage every time. Like, I've had like 5%, 9%, 12%. Yeah. Interesting. Now, my question is, do I have a metalworking 1 book? If not, I really need to go around and check for... Oh, we took it off just before it went bad. Oh, and put it back. Damn! That's hitting 2 5% in a row. That's crazy. That's wild. Alright, we are over halfway. And that's actually really good luck because that means I can just continue to ruin this thing for XP. I think. Yeah. So this makes me think that they took away the thing where you can only work on 1 vehicle a day. Where you need to like where you need to like stack them up and continue working on them. Like, you've always been able to do this, but once you took the item off and put it back on, you didn't get experience after that for that portion. We just got experience after taking it off and putting it back on, and then failing, we still got more failure experience. So, not only is this a good way to be able to essentially cheese it a little bit, it also seems like you can just work on 1 vehicle. And we're up to 101 out of 150. So we're getting there. Which essentially means I just need to do this 100 more times if it keeps on failing. Yay. So exciting. My God, this one does not want to come off, does it? What does it go up to? 10% success rate? Like, I think it would go higher than that. The good thing is, once we get this done, then it's reading another book, which I believe is a 5 times multiplier instead of the 3 times with Mechanics 2, so... And we do have Mechanics 2. Like, we have Mechanics 1, 2, and 3. They were all at the shop here. Oh, there it goes. Oh, came right off. Okay. 124, alright. I don't even want to know. That sounded so damn close. I'm just really glad we do not have bandits in this game. Because I do not pay attention enough for bandits. Alright, it's about to go bad. Yeah, 8% probably it. Oh, we had 2%. There it goes. Yeah, it's done. Alright, what else can we do on this vehicle? Like, it's almost got us up to mechanics. I mean, we're 130 out of 150, so we got to be able to... I'm assuming... Oh, we can't untake the window. Why can't we take the window out? Oh, we don't have a screwdriver. Interesting. Where's our... There it is. Alright. Let's take that out. So this is a 50% chance. I want to see if we can... Alright, we failed taking that out. What it gives us, we're at 131.5. Alright, that opened it up. Gave us 2.1. And can we continue getting that for doing that? This window's gonna break. Alright. 137. Do we continue to get it for taking it out? 137.8. Alright, so I don't think we continue to get it for taking it out. 130. So we are getting the failure rate. Yeah, so we're getting the failure rate, but it doesn't repeat the success rate. So you do get the failure, but you do not get the extra XP once you succeed taking it off and taking it back on. Or putting it back on it, the success rate doesn't happen. Okay. We're 138 out of 150, so... Let's... The rear windshield must be uninstalled for... There's a rear windshield? The hell? Okay. It's a 35% success rate. Alright, well there's our mechanics. There's two. Put this back on real quick if we can. I don't think we can. It is a 50% chance now, so... Oh, we put it back on. Alright, let's put the rear windshield back on. Which is 35% success rate. Interestingly enough. There we go. Alright, we got it up to Mechanics 2. We got what we wanted to get done. Now we do not... By the way, I just realized. Holy crap, wait a second. I have Mechanics 2 and Electrical 1. I did not mean to do that. I just wanted to see if I could hotwire. That was stupid of me. Shit. You are a big lady. Alright. Please tell me that was the only one that got called out. Okay, whew. It's probably because I've killed so many in the damn area, because we are up to, what, like, 548 now? Alright. We got the mechanics book done. We are very, very tired. Metalworking is probably the next thing to do. So, over the next day, we need to work on Mechanics Book 2 and metalworking if we have it. We have Maintenance 1, which we do not need. We have Mechanics 2 right here. Oh, it's not metalworking anymore. It's called Welding. Okay. And we do not have Welding 1. Alright, let's eat a thing of fries. Close our doors so, you know, things don't bust our fence down and just come up here. Always have barricades. Especially when you decide to honk a flippin' horn and get some sleep. Alright. So I think this next day we're going to be working on getting the reading for Mechanics 2 done. Alright, 8:30 in the morning. We're just going to start reading Mechanics 2. Immediately. Because the goal is to be able to get... Well, the biggest goal is to be able to get Mechanics 3 done. Because once we get up to Mechanics 3, then we can start repairing vehicles. Now, I also want to get Metalworking 4 done, because the two of them allows us to be able to work on a lot of other things as well. Alright. Let's get our fries. And fill up our water. And we'll get back to reading Mechanics 2. We've only got a little bit left. And here's the thing. I don't need to really work on mechanics past this point, because you only really need to get Mechanics 3. I mean, it makes it easier, but, you know. Alright, Mechanics 2 is done. Now, my question is, where am I going to go to be able to find everything else I need? Because I need... Well, I've got my propane torches, I've got... I think we're going to take the car out and scout around. I think that's what we need to do, is we need to take the car out and scout around it. Alright, let's try to cook something here real quick. I think we just need to do a couple days of exploration, because right now we've been stuck inside for how long? You know what? We're gonna make the bread. You know what? Not the ground beef. We got beef patties. There we go. We're gonna put beef patties in there. We're gonna put the bread in there. Turn on. I'm curious if you can burn bread. I don't think you can. I think it just, once it's unfrozen, it's what it is. I also do not have a knife on me, do I? What if I turn this off for a second? Alright, maybe I can look real quick. The fillet knife, is that going to be good enough? Maybe. Bread fresh. Looks like it doesn't cook. Interesting. Alright, can we... No, we need a bread knife, don't we? We can't just do it with any type of knife. I was thinking of making burgers with the patty and the bread, but... Maybe I can... There's gotta be a way to be able to do that, right? I have to have a knife somewhere, right? Like, why can't I use my machete to slice the bread? Alright, let's go next to the tools and see if I can't slice bread. Not. So I'm assuming the only thing that you can do... Oh, you know what I just realized? You have to do it in the crafting menu. You do! Oh, that's crazy. And you get 3 slices of bread from a loaf of bread. That's wild. Create a sandwich. No, I want... Wait, what? We have to craft it too? Please tell me we don't have to craft a burger. Sand... No. Cooking. "40 uses of ground beef only makes 1 gram." Dude, that's unrealistic as hell. What, you make 40 beef patties then? For at least 20? Alright, apparently we cannot make a burger. We have the bread. We have a beef patty. Why can't we... Oh, because there's no recipe for burgers in here. Well, holy crap. There's no burger recipe. Huh. Okay. Well, I guess we're just gonna eat our beef patty. Which was enough. I wanted to make a burger, but, yeah. And I'm just gonna put these bread slices back in the freezer because I would like to be able to make something out of them. Pack of... Oh my god, there's hamburger buns. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It probably wanted me to be able to use the hamburger buns to be able to make a burger. Oh my god. I read that as hot dog buns. I read that as hot dog buns. Oh no. We just ate the freaking... So they probably want bread slices only for sandwiches. I don't know how many of you actually, like... Don't get me wrong. If I want to make, like, a good, like, toppings burger, I buy buns. But there's some times where I just want to cook up some freaking a burger, slap some cheese on it, and I'll put it in between two slices of, you know, bread. It's not a big difference. So, I don't know. Damn, that actually disappoints me because we will never find a burger patty again. Unless... No, I do not. I do not want to eat that. Make meat patty. Yes. Requires surface. I'm not moving. And it's right there. You need 40 uses of ground beef, or does it just need to not be frozen? I don't know. Fucking menus are so damn big that... I mean, look at this. I can't do anything around the damn menu because it's so big. This is why we need the right-click menu. Oh, you can fix... I didn't realize you could ever do that. I'm being honest. I did not realize that was a thing that could happen. Alright, let's try doing it when it's not frozen anymore. And I realize we're tired, but I want to cook a frickin' burger. Alright. Oh, we're not building a meat patty. Sorry. It's crafting. Alright, make meat patty. We have 40 uses. Alright, so 40 uses is one thing of meat. So we can make one meat patty from... Okay. Okay. So we now have a beef patty that we can refreeze and use with the hamburger buns because I'm an idiot. Alright. Get some sleep. Dear Lord. God. Alright, I'm probably just going to take the car out today, and then we're just going to figure out what is going on here. Don't need to walk into the frickin'... Just make sure we got a lot of time left on our Jenny. We do. We got 11 days, and conditions at 92%. I'm curious, can I climb down the rope ladder? No, it's been blocked by the thing. And I just realized it is raining again, which is awesome. Everything is awesome. Alright, do I have something quick to be able to eat in here? You know what? I think we deserve a thing of chips. as I said, we're going to go out and explore, so... Yeah, we're down to 84. We have been desensitized. Oh, that is massive. That last kill outside got us desensitized. That could have happened anywhere between 500 and 2,000 zombie kills because I slept it on regular settings. And we got it at 548. This kill gave us desensitized. That is crazy good. Oh, that's going to be a game changer. That really is. Alright, let's go and explore. Where do I want to go to? Alright, so we've been... Oh, that's funny. I did not realize that was the same road. That's actually kind of funny. I did not realize that at all. That means all this is like houses up here. Interesting. I do want to... Do I go down KY20? Or KY60? I think I want to go... You know what? Let's go piss off the... Especially now that I'm desensitized. Let's go fight with some zombies. Let's have an exciting day of zombie wrangling. Which will probably be our last one today because I've already been on for almost 5 hours. Which is crazy. Alright, so up here is where we ran into that, whatever that... I don't know what it was. I just know that there's a thing with zombies, a lot of zombies up here. Starting to think it might be, because of those, it might be some, like, logging thing. But it's past the logging area, because that's over here. Or not over there, that's, you know what I mean. Like, it's a decent amount past it. Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Oh my god, I just freaking nailed like 3 baby bunnies. Oh, that is such a heartbreaker. It really is. Dude. Bunnies, why would you be out in the middle of the road? Hi guys. Don't get under the vehicle. Alright, why was that a slow start? I just realized I literally brought no short blunt with me. I mean, I got there. Okay, I just realized. Oh, I didn't just realize. I have to remember I'm desensitized now, which means I legitimately don't even need freaking beta blockers anymore. Oh crap, that had a bulletproof vest. That sucked. Alright, I feel really bad about bunnies. Damn. I see more bunnies and I see a mouse here. Or a rat, or whatever it might be. Alright, there is a lot of zombies in there. Yeah, could we not, please? Can you guys split up a little bit, please? Thank you. Okay. Also, I'm really, really, really confused as to why zombies do not go after wildlife. Like, you would think that if they were hungry, they would be chasing around freaking, you know, deer and stuff like that. So they only go after humans. Which is possible, you know. A dirty beret. I think that's my old beret, honestly. Didn't even think about that. Because there's no other zombie around that area. Machetes. I'm pretty sure my machete is going to be going pretty soon here. Really, there's no way this is going to be lasting that long. Yeah, conditions down to like 25%. Alright, I kind of want to switch to this then. Hi guys. There's a lot of zombies that are starting to trickle. Nope. Nope. What am I doing? Minor pain. Starting to feel minor pain from what? Oh, muscle strain. Maybe we need to take it out a little bit. Because if we start doing muscle strain, that's going to be a problem. Maybe we need to do this. Alright, it is still a static. Nope, don't like that. Holy shit, don't like that. The other thing I've never, I mean, I get it. Like, 7 days has bleeding for, like, for zombies and stuff like that, and I get why, like, PZ doesn't, just plain because of the fact that if a zombie is gone and congealed already, chances are it's not going to have freaking the ability to bleed. Nope. Nope. Right, that is way too many together. Alrighty. Whew. ID leather card. None of you guys had a freaking digital watch on you? What the fuck? Alright. I see you. Also see... Oh, I thought you were wearing, like, some military stuff. Like, some darker military stuff. Apparently not. I'm also seeing, like, a lot of rock areas and stuff, like, up here, like, that look like they would be really good for foraging. Which is part of the reason why I want to clear this. I want to see what's in here, because it looks like a really big freaking complex. And I'm not going to lie, if I have the ability to be able to move to another place that has a gas station, might do it, might do it. My muscle strain going away? Yeah, that's like full-on muscle strain now. Yeah, we're not going to waste muscle strain on that right now. What do you... Oh, you just have a... It's like, what do you have on? It's just a frickin' a flannel tied around him. Alright. Get our vehicle here. I should probably have looked in my vehicle to see what was in there, right? Some monies? You don't say. Let's eat the gum. Did that just stall? I never looked inside the trunk either. Paper napkins and tire pump. Yeah, that's the other thing is I should be looking at... We got the mechanics and stuff like that. Well, we got Shortblood is almost level 4. Maintenance is working on level 4. That's crazy. Alright, my question is, how much do I have left on this? I don't want a nightstick. Oh no, the condition is very high. Wow, the nightstick's lasting a long time. Love that. I love that. Alright. We'll avoid... Oh my freaking god. What did I do? Oh my god! What the hell? Okay, this is going to take a long time. That is a lot of freaking zombies. Like, way more than the other place I was at. I have no idea what this place is, by the way. I'm assuming some type of, like, warehouse or something like that. Which wouldn't be bad to be able to get in the first place, but... Alright, well... I guess let's do what we can, right? That is so many zombies. Yeah, I did not travel far enough down. Because my big problem is going to be muscle strain at this point. And... Oh my god, there's... I mean, they broke up to... That's doable. He has knocked the... He's bludgeoning the hell out of her. Nope. 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 Not letting you grab me, a-hole. Capitan Ahab over here. Nice. Alright, ooh. You have a satchel on you. Can I wear a satchel with my bag? No, I cannot. Okay. I don't have that that mod, so you can't wear a satchel with your bag. Which makes the satchel 100% useless. Other than Dog Goblin Vengeance. What the... They have a freaking book now? They had the 4 movies. Alright, there's a digital watch. Alright. Well, we are definitely taking on the peoples. Now we got a couple more here. Did that freaking zombie just crawl underneath my vehicle? Crazy. That's some crazy nonsense. It just was hanging out on the other side of the vehicle and decided to crawl underneath. Alright, so we're going to work the rest of the day trying to get as many of these zombies taken care of as possible, because that was just an insane amount of Z's in a small area. Not really a small area, but there's a lot of freaking zombies. Is that a zombie or is that a tree? That's a tree. That looked like a zombie. That right there. It was dark. It was dork. There's one. Oh shit! Whoa! Where did... Oh damn, man. Gonna have to throw some zombie Ash Gaming into this, some sense of his, and scream out, "Them bastards!" I might watch a couple of PCs or content creators. Okay, so sue me. So sue me. Okay, that's... I want to say that's a hockey stick on your back, but I'm not 100% sure. Let's just keep on splitting you guys up as much as possible. Get them down to like 5 or 6 of them. Keep on building up our nimble skill. like that. Actually, I don't think that's a hockey stick. I have no idea what it is, though. Yeah, I'm away. Oh, you guys are screwed. Maybe not because I got short, or because I got freaking. But you guys are screwed because I just hit short blunt 4. Alright, what is this on this zombie? I think it was this one right here. It is an ice axe. What the is an ice axe? The other thing that I'm also looking at is we're working our way towards maintenance 4. Eventually, fitness and strength will get there, but not really. Alright. Yeah, we pissed off a lot of zombies. I'll give you that. But a lot of that is because they can't do crap against us. They can. They 100% can. But as of right now, we are definitely having a good time. Why is it 103 degrees in a freaking car when it's raining outside? Oh, I suppose it's 81 degrees outside while it's raining, which is really warm rain. No, you didn't. That's not fair. That's not fair. That's not allowed. You're a dick. It's not kosher, man. It's not okay. I love the delay. The delayed ragdolling is literally one of the funniest things ever. Oh, it's so freaking awesome. Small backpack. What do you got in your small backpack? You have some gum. I will eat the one hunger demolishing gum. The other thing I need to look at, I do not have a flashlight on me. Okay, that is something I really need to pay attention to. I need to find a zombie with a flashlight. or I'm going to need to go home. Also, we need to start taking those. Those are not easily found at like gas stations and stuff like that anymore. You used to be able to find so many freaking maps that they were just... It was impossible to not find what you needed. Yeah, we are very quickly getting to the... Oh, nope, we need to get out of here because we have no flashlight. Because I was an idiot and I didn't grab one. We'll take that, we'll take that, we'll take that. Damn, man. All these zombies and no flashlight. Oh shit! I did. Oh my god. You might actually have a flashlight on you. You do have a digital light watch. Unfortunately, no flashlight. Let me go ahead and take a look in the back of these. Paper napkins. Empty gas can. Yeah, we might need to get out of here. There's a lot of zombies. Oh my god, and here they all come. Nice fallback. Yeah, I mean, realistically, like, this is one of those... Handfork. Where I can very slowly yet surely take the zombies out in this area. Honestly, kind of interested in what this is, though. Like, there's not a smattering of... Okay, we're getting tired. Oh my god, that was too close. Alright, we're leaving. We're leaving. That was such a close freaking call right there. That was almost a bad move. That was almost a really freaking bad move. Like, I'll fight you guys on the way down, but damn, that was really, really not a good move there. Yeah, we're not doing damage anymore. Yeah, we're not doing much damage anymore. We are getting wiped out here. Alright. We got you guys alternating 1-2. That's perfect. I just saw the rabbit behind me and went, oh crap, that's a zombie. Alright, that's enough. That's enough. Let's just leave it as it is. Know that that is the good time to be able to say, hey, we need to take our break here, because if we don't, we are going to die. we did clear out quite a few today. And I do want to get in there because it looks like that might be a really, really nice area. Alright, let's actually turn on our headlights because it's about to get pretty freaking dork here. And look at that. Robin Luther is now up to 623 zombies killed. And yeah, our armor's definitely tired. It was tired, I should say. And you know, killing a couple hundred zombies when they're that close to where you are based at, probably not a bad idea. Probably not a bad idea at all. The crazy thing about it is we really have not gone on heavy exploration. I'm just realizing, like, the way that this is going, like, if I, whenever I decide to be able to do a 1,000-day series again, the way that this slows it down, I will not be able to do nearly as much as I've done so far in this within 1,000 days. Not nearly. So I think what we'll do, we will plop this over here. We will take our rest. We will go get ourselves some foods. Actually, we can just go this way. Ah, crap, we can't. I left the door open over here. And I kind of wanted to check my generator. Gotta check the Jenny. Great door. Alright, what do we got? We got 92% condition. Still good for another 10 days because we shut off all those refrigerators. Nice, nice, nice. So we just have the 9 lights, the 4 gas pumps. Oh, 1 on each side. And the 2 white, or excuse me, the 1 white fridge. For a total of 29. That's very nice indeed. It has been raining all freaking day, which has me excited as balls. I am really hoping. Oh no, this one's doing the same thing. We're just gonna walk away from it. This one's doing the same thing. That's a problem. Alright, this one has 41 liters. Alright, is this sink still having the same issues? Chrome sink, drink, 25 liters. Alright, it seems to be going good now. It seems to be going good now. Good. Alright. The rain is fixing a lot of our issues. You know what? Do we deserve it? Do we still have a ton of freaking... We still have 100 in our... You know what? We're gonna wash our clothing. We still have the bathtub there, so we might as well, right? I think it would be a very nice way to be able to end the day, to be able to go ahead and get ourselves cleaned up. I don't think we have... Pipe wrench. Oh, I don't have that. Alright, the bath seems to not have anything left. The toilet, we are not drinking out of the toilet. I will wash that though. Finish washing ourselves. Wash our machete. We can't wash everything else. Alright, can we wash it out of this? We can. Let's make ourselves nice and clean. There we are. We are nice and clean and ready, and look at this. We are just kicking butt. Looking good, too. Looking good, too. Alright, we are hungry, though. I think we deserve to be able to end the day by cooking some freaking burgers. A burger. Not some burgers. A burger. Bread slices obviously don't do it, but we do have a pack of hamburger buns, which we're going to open up. Which apparently gives you... Oh, no, it does give you 4. Okay, so we only need 1. And then we're going to grab this beef patty. And we're going to turn on that oven, throw that in there, throw that in there. Put that up, and speed it up a little bit. Alright, so we got the fresh hamburger bun. The beef patty is a-cooking. Please tell me this works this time. Fresh cooked. Turn it off. Great burger! Yes! Wait, I can make... Oh. The beef patty's not a single patty. The beef patty's not a single patty. It's multiple patties. That's amazing. So you're telling me I just made myself 4 burgers! Oh, and we still have more beef patty left. That's crazy. So you just need, yeah, you just need the buns. Unfortunately, it's gonna be, one's gonna have, like, multiple beef patty on it, but... Look at this. That's crazy. My question is, can we put... You know what, we'll salt it up. We will add some hot sauce. Ooh. Beef burger with hot sauce. Add a pickle. Don't come at me. Add some pepper. Add some seasoning salt. Add some onion powder. Alright, what is that? It's still only 20. It just gives me more boredom and unhappiness. Alright, we need the burger. Alright, the rest of these we are going to go ahead and toss in the fridge. Ooh, and I could put barbecue sauce on one of them. I didn't even think about that. That barbecue sauce is seasoning. Beef burger barbecue sauce sounds so freaking good, man. You know what? $20, and there's... Oh, this is the one with all the other stuff on it. You know what? We're going to eat this 20. We'll be good there. Look at that. We had a couple burgers for dinner. Just amazing. Just amazing. We are feeling freaking good. It is 1 a.m. I think what we're going to do is we're going to get out of here. You, your friends, family, and loved ones, please stay safe out there. We have been on for 5.5 hours. Been interesting. It has been interesting. I do not know if there is anyone on right now. You know what? I appreciate you guys also. You know, Danny's on. Danny's on. She's playing Dragon Quest Builders 2. Interesting. All right, so I'm going to go throw the raid over to her over on Twitch. If you guys are on YouTube and you guys want to follow over on Twitch, it's twitch.tv/randomplanet. And it is Random Planet on YouTube for those of you on Twitch if you guys want to kind of throw those follows and those subs on each of those. A sub, not meaning like that, but a sub is a follow on YouTube, you know, so... All right, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to get out of here. We will go ahead and drop the raid over to Danny Cryptid, who is a good buddy. She's an awesome person. We will see you guys again next time. You, your friends, your family, and your loved ones. Please stay safe out there. And, yeah, we'll see you tomorrow. I will be on tomorrow, as well as I will be on Saturday, because I have to get back to physical therapy on Monday. We will be off on Sunday, but... we'll go ahead and do that. All right. We'll see you guys again next time. Have a good one. Bye. Bye.